Spiderweb is spinning meds. Okay, we're good. We did it. Now we can save. The Bung spell thing doesn't need me calling it beta. Calling it a beta. Okay. Okay. So we made it through that. That was easier than Japanese. Piracy harms consumers as well as legitimate developers, publishers, and retailers. You suspect that this product is... They didn't let me finish reading it. Well, I guess we're never gonna solve piracy. I even started halfway in and I only got like a fucking sentence in. Like, you can't just put all that text on the screen and expect it to stop piracy if we're not given a chance to read it. I like how my time is super low. 13 hours? So there's some kind of discrepancy. Yeah, you need to make an illegal copy in order to tell what's going on and find out if it's okay to make illegal copies or not. If you just look at my in-game time, I'm doing pretty good. Okay, do I somehow have... thing? No, I took it off. Okay, we are going to steal the right arm for sure. For safety. Stellan. Okay, we got the Rector arm. Good. Okay, so this is a little bit dangerous, but we just saved. Yeah, so that's targeted messaging. Only the people who really need to see it will see it. How goes the run? It's sub 18. Look at live split. It's totally sub 18. Okay, I think we're good. Oh yeah, look at those golds. I'm on fire. That's another one. That one's Fool's Glod, but whatever. We'll take it. At this point, we'll take any kind of Glod, Fool or not. Wait, oh, fuck, are the answer to that question is it's a little bit complicated. I might be able to answer that later. Like, oh fuck, I fucked up. Okay, fuck. We're gonna do this again. We can save this. We can totally save this. We just gotta back out and go reset again. I'm wearing most of the hats. Well, actually not most of them are on the floor. I'm wearing some of the hats. I'm still wearing the special Christmas hat. Okay, now we need to go reset. This run has a lot more hard resets in it than I was originally expecting. Yeah, we're going back to the train, Wolverine. Oh, who's the guy who I reset for when he said, "Hey, I arrived. You can reset the run." Now I'm here. Justin Lance Metzger. We need him to show up right about now. Extend the stream by just about 20 hours. We're not going back to the train, we're going back to the tram. What time did I get on train game? 9:50. It was horrible. I mashed too fast for PAL. I used the NTSC method, and it overloaded PAL. That's my only explanation. But it was really awful. So my mashing method is super fast for that, and apparently it's too fast for PAL. Okay, we got 1270. We need 3,300. Okay, we need 2,000. We need to make the guy appear 20 times. Yeah, I forgot to remember to mash exactly 16.9% slower. Oh, that's bad. Good thing that we're only trying to get 3,000 points here. I may as well also, keeping in theme, you know, with me having the first playthrough tag and the WR attempt tag, I should probably add the casual playthrough tag at this point. Because why not? Casual first playthrough WR attempt. So there's still 2 Star Trek cards that are available to be claimed, and nobody's claimed them. Even though a lot of you are probably awake by now, because it's approaching 10 a.m. in United States Eastern. A lot of you have probably woken up. Oh, Merry Xmas, by the way. You're one of those people. You woke up. Merry Xmas. It's Xmas. Hey. So if anybody wants a Star Trek card for Xmas, and then if somebody else wants another Star Trek card for Xmas, we're giving away Star Trek cards from this starter deck that we opened. And you can get one even if you're not a United States person. Okay, now we gotta figure out what these are. This should be a Masamune Burrito, I think. Masamune Burrito. Uh-huh. Now we need to get the stupid sweeper. Ba 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 ba. Oh, Samey, you're still awake, right? Oh, so, I mean, he didn't just disappear, Manifest. He didn't just disappear. He just hasn't been manifesting his presence as much. That's all it is. Okay, considering that you're not awake, you can probably comb through more trivia questions to try to find ones that are okay, if you were bored enough to do so. Maybe that's what Manifest was doing when he demanifested. Apparently what we should have searched was Star Trek The Next Generation trivia questions that are actually good. The that are actually good part is important. Yeah, everything's slower. Except the music. Oh, we actually found some differences, or I found some differences, between NTSC and PAL, besides just the frame rate. But there are some gameplay differences. Nausicaa. I don't have to finish reading the question. It was a group of Nausicaans. Because he was being a twat. Oh shit, I almost got too many points here. Deanna Troy's favorite food? Chocolate sundae, dipped in chocolate, smothered with chocolate, on top of chocolate, alongside chocolate. What weapon did Kirk and Spock use when they fought for possession of T'Pring during Spock's Ponfar ritual in Amok Time? That does not sound like a Star Trek The Next Generation question at all. Okay, that's the stupid sweeper. Keep missing that pair. So this time I need to get to 5k. See if we can do without the flex. $45 is pretty good for here. $48 is really good here. Okay, there's the flex. Jordy, tell me about. Complete the following quote spoken by Guinan. Tell me about Tasha. Of course. Tell me about the legs that used to hang out behind the place. What did Jordy say? What did Jordy say his sister kept in her blouse while she was training her cat to jump into her arms on command? I don't remember if that was food or catnip. Okay, so apparently that. Okay, so I need to pay attention to the game now. So no Star Trek stuff for a little bit. We need to make the guy appear 20 times. And a little bit is going to be like 20 minutes. Need to be really careful to not overmash here. Super easy to overmash. high. E4. E4.
try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thanks for the 69.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
E6. E4. E2. E2. Guy 20. Yeah, we can make that +5 up. So the good news is that's only 5 minutes. Like, if you look closely, it's 5 minutes, 17 seconds, and 42 other seconds. Definitely we can save that time. Okay, battle square time. I can almost talk again. Okay, so here. Last time I fucked this up real bad. Okay, move Megalixir. Okay, let's arrange our items first. Megalixir wants to be on top, followed by... Actually, I don't know what wants to be on top. Yeah, Megalixir, then Smoke Bomb. Which is, Rausch Bomb, and then 8-inch cannon. Okay, those things we want right up at top. Let's not worry about the other shit yet. Sid gets a rune armlet. Which is just rune armlet. Okay, that's easy. We're getting Ultima Weapon. Ultimative Waffe. Mistile. Mistle. And Schleef. We keep the Schleef. Need Slash All. Okay, so this is gonna get MP Turbo. Oh, HP Plus can move. That works too. We need MP Turbo. We need to move some stuff over to Cloud from Sid. We need his long range and his added cut death blow. Okay, that's all we needed from Sid. Is that really it? Is that all we need? We're gonna use ATB weight. Oh, Slash All. Yeah, I said it, but then I didn't do it. Now we have to figure out what the fuck Slash All is. Tifa had it. I took it off of Tifa. You go down here? No. Maxa Schlung. Maxa Schlag. And then Blitz. That's probably Slash All. Maxa Schlag. Sounds like it. Okay. Fucking do it. See if we can get blitzed. So, thank you, Anonymous Bit Ghost, for the 420 and the 69 and the quad 7s. And the quad 7s and the 69. Okay. Accessory, hit points, level. Schlapall. Yeah, that's right. That's what we want. Exactly, Drufus. Okay, this is going way better than the previous run. Even though it's PAL. At least the gameplay is going better. Yes, we have the speed sources and the power sources. We get all sourced up. Level, mini, MP. Nice crit. Oh, so far I'm on PB pace for German percent. That's for sure. Probably WR pace as well. Misdial. Downgraded. How was it overnight? Well, the run's still running. We're only 5 minutes, 18 seconds, and 29 other seconds behind. So that's pretty good. Mini speed level. Accessory MP level. There's a lot of Ochus here. This has been a really good battle square so far. Minus the fact that it's PAL. Okay, we're at 32 already. Pretty good. Pa-pa. Poison, speed, level. Seven MP accessory. Summon HPMP. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Run's dead. Oh, then we tried stellaning it. Okay, Run's totally dead. This is all fucked now. It's all over. At least we got the high trunk. Okay, we made it through. Don't kill me. I need to be able to tank a hit with about 420 hit points. Nice. Didn't even have to tank it. We're at 40-something now, probably about 44. It's a Ranchi bomb. 43. HP Kier 7. We're gonna nope out of this. Summon Independent Man. That's okay. I don't like that much, but we can take it. I didn't kill you? Oh, come on. Okay, apparently I should have used schlag instead of schlag. That's the explanation. I fucked up. I saw schlag and I thought schlag. But it wasn't the right schlag. I should have used schlag instead of schlag. Fuck. Well, now I know. Okay, what are we at? 50-something? 55. Need 64. Okay, let's take the enemy lures. Fiend and lock-in. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Poison speed level. Seven MP accessory. Summon HP mini. This is okay. These are high evasion enemies. Okay, we're gonna 8-inch cannon the last one. Okay, so this guy you definitely schlag instead of schlag. If you're schlagging him, you're doing it wrong. You need to schlag him. That's how you do the schlag. Okay, we should be well over 64k now. 4 more runs. Okay, we maxed. We are exploiting... Wait, did I just get the... Oh, okay, it's 2x summon. Okay. So our battle points... Okay, we're good, we're good. I got the right thing. I misread that because it's in the wrong language. Wrong language. Why do we run from the last one? We don't run, we use a smoke bomb. There's a glitch that allows you to keep your battle points when you escape. If you escape using a smoke bomb, Or maybe the escape spell. But smoke bomb is easier, and your magic command is probably going to get locked anyway. It's easier and faster to use a smoke bomb. If you actually run away by holding L1, R1 and escaping that way, you lose all your battle points. But if you use a smoke bomb, your points are not confiscated. Mini weapon level. We get the points from the last one. The points are awarded at the time that your penalty gets selected from the reels. So we're not missing out on any points. We're just skipping the last fight because it's optional. It's optional if you know to use a smoke bomb. Crunching a gherkin. I don't know what a gherkin is. And that sounds maybe not stream friendly. Or that sounds like the kind of thing that's probably against TOS. A German pickle, that's definitely against TOS. You want a German pickle in a hot tub stream? Ba 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 ba. Three more. Ba 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 ba. Level mini weapon. We just had this one. It's okay. You have to do a lot of buffering, but it's okay. Go. Finally. This guy, you got a schlag. Got him. Did the schlag. Don't do it. Okay, he didn't do it. That's the troll enemy. HP, MP, and 0. This is weird. This is okay. This is okay. This is a rare one. It's okay. Is it one more or two more? We're running against a really bad battle square, so we're probably not going to lose that much time. One more. Level poison speed. Seven MP accessory. Summon HPMP. Whatever the question is... Oh wait, Samney, can you rephrase that in the form of a multiple choice answer without a question? You know what I mean? Okay, we're done here. Good battle square. Okay, I'm gonna need a hint. Thanks for the hat compliment. Goomba bread. Heil Mattel. Let's remember this. Heil Mattel. That's a remedy. Preemptive. This is Ragon Greens here, I think. I think that's Ragon Greens, which we already have. Just like the Chocobo stuff. Speed Plus. Yeah, this is Speed Plus. We're gonna take 2 of these. So that leaves... If we wanted, we could get another preemptive. Doesn't really matter. we're done here. Oh, we could take another Pile Metal just to make it easier to find it in our inventory. Pile Metal is... Pile Metal is, that's gotta be the remedy. Yeah, that's a remedy. Okay, so we're gonna dupe those for safety. I'm trying something new this run. Normally I don't dupe Pile Metals. Is everybody hyped to try something new? Okay, now we basically just have to finish the run. 20.5 hours in. All we have to do is finish the run now. Look how easy this is. Look at that. Yeah, we just gotta do that stuff. Just these things. We're basically done already. So, Samney, you are aware that I am of German descent, right? And if you weren't aware of that, then I can inform you and make you more aware that I am of German descent. Okay, the final heave we gotta get. Come on, Tifa. Tifa's house is why she hates everything. She grew up in this house where all of the directions are wrong. Oh, okay. That's wrong. It's bottom option, bottom option. Okay. $36.10, $59.97. And we've got to schlag the thing instead of schlagging it. Cloud. Wait, what? Okay. We can go in here. Ba, ba, ba. Schlag. We're doing the schlag. Fortunately, we had bad ATB. Okay, we don't do the swag scene. Try to talk to the bloke. About Sephiroth, of course. That's what I always want to talk to the bloke about. We should probably finish this in under 30 hours. For total stream time. Probably about 28 hours. 27 hours. On live split. If we get a 26, I'll be really happy. Okay, now we got the guy for the Muggle glitch. I am kind of starting to get tired. Only been streaming for 20.5 hours. I must be getting old. Okay, there's Meat Mask. Oh, okay, everything's fucked, kinda. Because of the way I did the thing. Okay, so I ruined steps here. So basically, I think we don't have any encounter manipulation. Unless, if we get a hanging guy here, we might be okay. Okay, we might be okay. If we get another hanging guy here, then we're probably okay. Please be another hanging guy. Good. We're probably okay. So all of the E skills are still on the girl, I think. They better be. Okay. Let's get some question marks. Oh, I didn't see... I didn't check to see if I got the mirror drop from that encounter. I'm assuming I do not have a mirror. But this is a good time to check. Anybody know what mirror looks like in German? Cosmodectinus? No. I think we don't have it. Von Schritten Gefecht? Okay, we need a Von Schritten Gefecht. We need that question mark to land on the girl. Just like that. Okay, now we need the mirror. We already have the Vampire Fang and the Mute Mask. Yes, I have maxed out Elure and Preemptive right now. I have 5 Elures that are at level 1 that add together to the maximum effect you can get. Because they stack. Now we have a 2-mirror fight. We are on steps right now. We are on steps for the rest of the game. Step route for the rest of the game is formation route, and we are on formations. For the next fight that we get, assuming that we do not take a mirror right here. See if we do or not. Nope. So the next fight is going to be 3 bats on the staircase screen. Are we on steps when we lost steps earlier? Steps work differently in Hundo than you're used to in any percent. Also, we have the ability to do hard resets. Which, technically you have the ability to do that in any percent, but it's not something that anybody does because it doesn't give you any advantages that are worth the time loss. But here, in Hundo, it can give you advantages that are worth the time loss. And it does. Next fight has 1 mirror. I'm just flexing to show that I'm on formation route. I have a path through the mansion that maximizes the number of mirror enemies that I fight. I would go back here. We're gonna have 4 ghosts. And if I can't get a mirror... then I want to have as many enemies as possible, so that I accumulate kills per cloud for limit break grinding. Hey, Pete. Oh, so... we had some, reasonably okay Star Trek stuff while you were gone. But I have to... this is one of the parts of the run that I have to pay attention to. So... We'll have to, like, get a little bit further before I can see if I can remember any of it. This is a one mirror ink. Four ghosts. We take the fight over on this side. Next fight after this is 3 ghosts. The run is doing okay. We're only 5 minutes, 16 seconds, and 35 other seconds behind. Three ghosts is on this screen. Two mirrors. Spiegel? Is Spiegel a mirror? Yeah. We got the Spiegel. We saved time. Nice. And now we can softlock Bugenhagen. Huge time save. Apparently I had a extremely horrible mirror in these splits. Come on, Cloud. Get on the stairs. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, wait, wrong way. Up here. We need to softlock a Bugen. Not go into the cave with the Gi. There. Bugenhagen is softlocked. We did it. Now we gotta talk to Lucy. Oh, so Pete, there are 2 Star Trek cards that are both unclaimed so far. They've been unclaimed for a long-ass time, like over an hour each. You want any more Star Trek cards? Does anybody else want any Star Trek cards? I'm trying to give away Star Trek cards, but nobody wants them. So you can also, do you know how to like imagine and pretend? Because you can just imagine that Star Trek: The Next Generation is new. You don't have to imagine that it's good, because it is good. Okay, are we hyped for the swag slide? All you have to do is imagine that it's new. Is that the one that's not actually Star Trek, but it's more Star Trek than Star Trek? I don't remember the name offhand, but if I saw the name in a multiple choice question, I would be able to identify it. The Orville, right? The Orville? Is that it? Okay. There, I didn't even need the multiple choice. It's not good, but it can help the person writing it actually liked good Star Trek shows. Well, that's okay, at least. So another thing that you can do is just watch Deep Space Nine again. You never need to come up with some kind of excuse to watch Deep Space Nine again. Just go ahead and do it. Arrgh. He became a pirate. Okay, Loco Weed and Lunar Curtain we already have. I don't think we have Blade Beam yet. So, I have kind of passing familiarity with Star Wars, but none at all with Avatar: The Last Airbender, and also pretty much none for Dragon Ball. So that's good. So those things getting ruined, if they have gotten ruined, which I assume they have, that's... Well, actually, that saying that they've been ruined, any of them have been ruined, implies that they were okay to begin with, which I don't know if that's true or not. Oh, here's the swag slide, everybody. Everybody hyped for the swag slide? Swag slide! It works best when you say swag slide. Wait, no, wrong way. I need to talk to the bloke. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da. Okay, grind time. Grind time part 1. Is everybody hyped to grind? I'm gonna try to ingest some caffeine during this grind. Okay, we gotta figure out which of these is Fury Ring. Oh, it's Zorn's Ring. Zorn's Ring, it makes you Zorned. Okay, easy. Okay, here's where we just kind of hang out. So how's it going, guys? Are you enjoying the hundo? So Pete, are you still here? Merry Xmas and Hatmas. Are you still here, Pete? If you are, then Samey might be able to come up with some of the trivia questions that he came up with earlier. Some of them were decent, I think. If I can figure out, we have to check the VOD to see what the trivia questions were. And we can ask some of them to Pete. Actually, we can recycle some of them against Pete, if Pete is still here. Okay, this is kind of a mediocre one. I got this one instantly. Captain Picard has an artificial heart because a member of what species stabbed him? Yeah, so just scrolling up through chat over on another monitor, that's as far back as I can go. That's the only worthwhile trivia question. That's within that chat window's memory. I think there were a couple others that before that were sort of okay. Out of like 800, you're bound to have a couple of them that are sort of okay. Oh, Pete. Let me know when you show up again, and I'll ask you the question that I asked other people. And the other people need to not answer it. This is going to be a Pete-only question. It's going to be the one about laughing. Okay, apparently Pete abandoned us. Just wanted to say Merry Xmas, and then probably has stuff to do on Xmas. Maybe even has a family. Might even have friends. Or even responsibilities. Can you imagine that? Okay, so that was Blade Beam, I think. That had to have been Blade Beam. Family, friends, and responsibility. Could you imagine having all three of those at once? On Xmas, no less? Oh, yeah. I probably should. That's right. But I'm kind of, like, running low on tag space. I would need to get rid of one of my other tags. I would probably have to get rid of Hyped and replace it with Hoarder. I don't know why Twitch has a Hyped tag. Like, if you're trying to set up what you want your... how people are going to be able to find your thing through searching with tags, which nobody ever does anyway, but, you know, you may as well set it up. They have a Hyped tag. Like, why the fuck would you not choose to apply the Hyped tag to your stream? Be like, oh wait, this stream, this one's not going to be hype, okay? We need to make sure that everybody knows that this stream is not hype. So you can use the not hype. The not hype, you know, Twitch tag. And then those ones, if a hype train gets activated, it immediately gets disabled, because that would ruin the non-hypeness. If you ever want to fuck with somebody who wants to do a chill stream, just start a hype train. The ultimate way to troll them. And be like, wait, calm it the fuck down. Not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, we might get fucked here. This might be Doom Trumpets. Got a little bit of distortion. Okay, we made it. That was really close. That was almost run death. That would have been less hype. Yeah, if somebody really wanted a chill stream, they would probably have to ban you for all of the gifted subs. Like, you are interfering with the desired, intended hype level, which is supposed to be ultimately chill. Like, Antarctica levels chill, dude. Get out of here with your hype. And you're enjoying the stream. Fuck that shit. Hey, it's almost noon. Oh, oh, wait. We're probably still gonna be streaming when 4:20 p.m. shows up again. That's only in like 3 hours. Double 420 stream? Yes. So far, we've had 2 420s, and we're on our way to our third 420. We had a 4:20 p.m. and then a 4:20 a.m., and we're on our way to the next 4:20 p.m. Oh, Merry Xmas, DJ. Hope you have a reasonably okay Xmas. Oh, have you ever found somebody to play Pandemic Legacy with? Because there's some people locally that Drika and I might play Legacy with. Legacy Season 1 and Season 2. Drika and I own Season 2, but we haven't played it. Like, we opened it and looked at it, but we haven't, you know, started the campaign. And Season 1 happened long enough ago that Drika basically doesn't remember anything. I remember what happens, but I would just not participate in any of the decision-making in between games. I would only just explain how mechanics work if that's necessary. But, you know, I wouldn't give them any foreknowledge. And then Drika can't give them any foreknowledge because she basically doesn't remember anything. Other than, like, the main big thing. That part you can never forget. But as far as, like, strategy details, she doesn't remember how any of the strategy stuff could be exploited by somebody who knows what's coming. Did you even play Pandemic Legacy Season 1 downgraded? Downgraded the higher the fewer? So the way it would work would be the other people would purchase Pandemic Legacy Season 1, and we would play that at their house, and then when that's done, then we would play Pandemic Legacy Season 2 at our house. You observe all time zones, and you get two 420s every hour. Yeah, because some of the time zones are staggered, because they don't make any sense. Some of the time zones are every half hour instead of hour. No, the chicken races were actually okay, dummy. Chicken races were pretty good. PAL is just slow as fuck. Do you remember ever playing on PAL? You should try it if you have access to FF7 PAL, you should try it side by side with NTSC. Yeah. Yeah, so it's slower than you remember. It's a lot slower than you remember. Yeah, every 10 minutes you lose a minute, guaranteed. There have been some things that went wrong. Like 1 hour of the time loss was because I reset because I got killed by Red Dragon because I was in ATB active, and my most recent save was before Materia Keeper, so I had to replay from Materia Keeper through Temple of the Ancients. And that cost about an hour. But by far the biggest reason for the time loss is just that it's PAL. It's just, we're stuck in molasses. Like, giving up that hour to Red Dragon basically doesn't matter. What matters is PAL. Yes, we are in slow motion. Oh yeah, we were redoing it for another... Okay, would I do another PAL run after this? Downgraded? I'm strongly... So I removed PAL English from the redemption list. And I'm strongly considering only doing PAL runs in exchange for actual money. Like, I could make a community goal thing where people chip in, like, real monetary units, like, that you can exchange for goods and services, you know, in the actual economy. And not just channel points on a Twitch channel. Like, in exchange for actual money, I could maybe do PAL English things. Oh, I meant Bitcoin. Well, that or maybe Ether or Dogecoin. But for 420 USD, I would probably do a PAL English hundo. Oh, and also, the people who redeem for this, if anybody were ever willing to pay that, they should understand that it's probably not going to be a good run, because I'm going to get, by the end of it, I'm going to be way more tired than usual. I'm already way more tired than usual. And we're only doing the first grind. We don't even have a Media Rain yet. We should be about 14 hours into the run, and we're 21 hours into the stream. Basically, this makes the Kitar thing seem really fast. Okay. I think we're stuck with Mountain Lightning. But I'll open another one of those. Oh, don't worry, I'm also drinking wine, Samey. That sounds maybe even worse, downgraded. Have you heard about the double input glitch? It's not that simple, downgraded. The game can take a single input and interpret it as two inputs, just because. So, in order to be safe, you have to just not input. So we can do a no-input hundo, basically. Does that sound fun? Who wants to see a no-input hundo? Basically, what PC has value for are things like mods. Like, PC is pretty good for, like, the Necrosis mod, and the Barrett mod. So a 0% run, that's half of the way to 100% run, right? That's a 100% run where you're just removing the first 1 and 0. There, I just explained it in chat. 100% divided by 2 is 0%, the other half is 10. See, you cut it in the middle. The other half isn't 10%. It's just 10. Oh, I could also maybe get into doing Reactor 1 all bosses runs. That sounds pretty fucking hype. Would you guys watch Reactor 1 all bosses runs? Samey. There is a game, I think there's a game that allows you to do that. Or maybe you need to put in an input at the beginning. You know about the game? Like, with the sexual assault scene that got in the news in the 90s? It's the shower scene. Night Trap. I think it's Night Trap. There is a huge multi-way WR for Night Trap, where anybody who wants WR can get free WR. You just, like, buffer the input, and So at the very beginning of the game, some person who is like your boss or potential supervisor at a security firm asks you if you're up to the task. And the game gives you the opportunity to say no. And if you say no, GG, you beat the game. It's not the good ending, but it's an ending. So you can beat the game in like 5.69 seconds. There's a huge multi-way tie at like 5.69 seconds. Those are all the people who said, nah, I don't want to do this job. It's not fast enough if I do the job. It's faster to not do the job. So what would be cool is if Night Trap required you to put in an input in order to take the job. I think you need to do an input to not take the job, but if it works the other way around, then you could totally no input speedrun that. There is a separate category for good ending. But the fast one, if you're really an any percenter, you want to get the bad ending. Where you just don't take the security job. And then you don't protect the family and friends from the attackers. Ba, 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 ba. So we should be getting the thing soon. Oh, and then we have some complicated stuff to do. We have some of the most difficult menuing in the run is coming up as soon as we have Meteor Rain. There it is. Now we can do some of the most complicated menuing in the run. Is everybody hyped? Complicated menuing in German. This menu's pretty bad in English. Okay, remove Cloud's Fury Ring and Sid's Ribbon. Cloud gets Dragon Armlet, Yuffie gets Hypnocrown, Choker Bracelet, top slot. That's how we'll start. Merry Christmas, floor cats. Did you wish all of your floor cats a Merry Christmas? Do they even know what Christmas is? Okay, dragon. Hypnocrown. Necrone. Choco bracelet. Got Choco in the name. Okay. To top slot. Then at level 2. Oh, my stuff moved. Okay, we do this. Okay, remove all Yuffie and Sid. Reorder. Cloud gets W item and mime. Okay, so that Max a Schlug. That's gonna go over to the girl. We've got space here for W item and mime. You can find them. 2x object. Doppelganger. Doppelgriff. Okay, that's easy. Swap Sid for Barrett. We want Barrett with odd hit points. That's not odd. That's odd. He's got Zorned. Yeah, he's Zorned. He's totally Zorned. Yuffie is complicated. Yuffie gets, okay, we're gonna slide slash all to here. E-lures, we're gonna go down here. Magic Plus, which is... Oh, okay, the boys got Magic Plus. Zabr Plus. Do we have any mods that can, like, shut out Loopy FF7? Thank you for the raid, Loopy. Manipuline. Fire all. Ale. One of these, fewer. Okay, the higher the fewer. Okay, Barrett has odd hit points. Okay, we're good. No mods, oh fuck. Must be Christmas. Loopy FF7. Good thing you were playing FF7 with a name like Loopy FF7. Hey Zozo, have you heard of the giveaway? Have you heard about the international giveaway? There's an international giveaway. Yeah, it's international now. You want a Star Trek card? Okay, let's not use the bird anymore. I've had bad experiences with birds in the last day or so. Like my wife married a turkey. I got clucked. How are we doing so far? Check it out. The higher the fewer. Okay, let's do Manip next. Okay. Now we can try to figure out what we want to do. Okay, so one of these things, this, yeah, that's a thing. Okay, and now we need to find our shrivels. Scrump, I think these are shrivels. Pretty sure these are shrivels. They better be. Okay, we're done with Barrett. And we do have... Okay, our roof buff. Off roof. It has to be mine. That better be mine. No, Schlag? Is Schlag mine? No, Schlag is not mine. Do I even have mine? Oh, I don't have... Fuck! Well, that's bad. Okay, we're gonna use an object. Yeah, I don't have fuck, apparently. I wanted to have fuck, but I just don't. So mime should have gone to Cloud. Apparently I put it on the girl instead. I know I gave it to somebody. Somebody's got mine. Oh, Doppelin Griff. I thought this was mine, but it's 2x cut. Okay, now we gotta figure out what mime really is. Is Naka... Is this mime? Okay, we're gonna put this into Google Translate. Nachaman. Okay, Dummy and Raijin Cloud are both saying it's mine. Okay, so that's what we needed. Hey, time save is banked for the next run, everybody. Now we know that Nakshanakanakan is mine. I totally would have nailed that menu if it was in English. Pretty proud of myself for only having that one mistake. Ba, 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 ba. The higher, the fewer. Okay, we want something that starts with an I. Okay, thing that starts with an I, and the thing that we have like 90 of. Okay, those things. We got the things. Okay, so this is mime. We definitely need to know what mime is. Yeah, Sasuke stopped by. We need to know what mime is, especially for the emerald weapon fight. We should probably also save before emerald weapon. Might be a good idea. Okay, so there's Mind Blow and Climazard. Now we're gonna get Somersault and Finishing Touch. Oh, we didn't get Mind Blow? What the fuck? Do we already have it? Ruby Chocobo has not been claimed yet. Oh! We do already have it. Okay. That explains... Oh, no, I got it in the previous fight. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, that's right. Everything's good. Everything's fine. I got it in the previous fight when I didn't have mine. Okay, so... we dump this. It needs odd HP. That's odd HP. Yeah, he's limit level 3. Okay, we're good. And we just do this again. And Tifa already has a bonus limit. That's our second Mute Mask. It's 6, Sapphire. Just think HD 6990. You maxed it out with HD 6990. It gets us fights faster. So, whenever you... So, at the end of a fight, exiting a fight, my danger value is 0. When I enter and exit a vehicle, my danger value gets set to a non-zero number. So basically, I get a free jump. I want my danger value to be as high as possible, as fast as possible, because I'm trying to get fights fast. So I get a free jump from 0 to some higher non-zero number, and then I do the movement from there instead of from 0. 1848. Paper's good. $6.42. If I don't reply, it's because I'm focused on something with the game. Like, usually there's a reason. Now we just need 3 more from Tifa. We need 6 meteor rains total. Schnellschlags. Yeah, I need Schnellschlags. Those things. And the important thing to make your limit grinds go faster is use Nachschlagen. Okay? It saves time. Save a lot of time with Nachschlagen. Well, Merry Xmas to you too. Red Pirate, Rocksteady. So this should be Finishing Touch and Somersault. We've just barely made both of them. Got it. Now we need to bank Omni. We need to figure out what Omni Slash is in German. Omnischlag! Omnischlag, that's it. Okay, klar. Okay, we gotta stay Zorned for that, that's good. Gotta keep our Zorn. Oh, PHS. Gotta dump the girl. This is fine. One more fight. This is the good one. Good. This is fast. This is awesome. Omnischlag. Is everybody hyped to get ready for Omnischlag? Minute. Then we can see if we can get Angrift or not. Over Omnischlag. 1848. Oh, we didn't even have to do the thing. That was a waste of time. I could have done the other thing instead. Okay, now that's a Glod for real. Now we need to get DP'd. Everybody hyped for the DP? The DP happens over here. I always get the movement wrong for this. Yeah, DP is here. Two Glods in a row. This is the run. We can save this. We can crawl back from our 5 minutes, 29 seconds, and 24 other seconds deficit. Emerald's the next fight. We need to... The hardest part is going to be setting up our items, which are not currently set up. This is only going to be hard because I don't know German. Other than that, it's easy. Okay, so... Cloud Vincent Yuffie. Ultimate weapon, rune. Rune. Protect ring. Okay, we gotta figure out what protect ring is again. Okay, that's the protect ring. The Schutz ring, obviously. Quicksilver, rune. Sprint. Sprint Shoes has shoes in the name. Sprint Shul. Okay. Informer, Choke a Bracelet, she already has. Choke a Feather. Choke a Feather. Alright, I'm just gonna dump everything. From everybody. Start from complete scratch. Okay, we got Lockshotkin. No, Nashamashkagan. Okay, that's the good one. Nashkamashkagan. 2x Aruf. Oh, that's summon. Doppelin Gloth. Okay, that's good. We need revive. Leben. That sounds like revive. Is this revive? Is Leben life? It only has Leben and Leben 2, so that sounds like revive. Magic Plus and Chokalure. These ones are easy. It's Zauber Plus and Choka... Yeah, that's it. Choka... Easy. Quicksilver gets enemy skill. Preempt and Elure. Elure. That's not preempt. This is preempt. Preempt. Elure. And then everybody else... Oh, Girl gets W item, which is a 2x object. Okay, now we just get hit points. Usually I do like a 4, a 4, okay, we're at 4, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's maxed. But that's bad. We don't want... Okay. That's actually bad, yeah. Instead of this, we're gonna give him another 4. Set those down, so they can get growth. Like over here. He's gonna get a 1, a 1. Okay, so this is 4, 8, 9, 10. She's at max. Okay, we're good. We need to get sad. Unzorned. We need to order our items. The spider web is the spinets. Because why wouldn't it be? Turbo Aether, we want to get out of the way also. We want the hero drink, which is the Helden Trunk. Helden Trunk. Nice. That's all we need. Spiderweb and hero drink are our only things. Gotta go into our config menu with a K. I think this top one is battle speed. I think this one's battle speed. If it's not, we'll find out soon. Hey, are we hyped? Hey, Beer Satan, how's it going? On check. There he is. Spiderweb, a big guard. Hero drink, hero drink. See if we fucked up the menu. Am I alive? Yeah. I'm alive. Elden Trunk. Elden Trunk. Knock. Megalixir. Are you guys ready for Omni Schlag? There it is, that's Omni Schlag. Omni fucking Schlag. Do the Schlag. Ba-ba-da. Yeah, it looks like we got this. Now we just need to... We have another menu for Ruby. Another pretty hyped menu. And then we kill Ruby. We're gonna finally use the Muggle Glitch. Get your Muggle Glitch emotes ready for Ruby. We're gonna use the Muggle Glitch, and that's how we're gonna get a sub 9-hour hundo run. Oh yeah, we gotta equip the sub-stands. That's very important. We need all that sub-stands.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Hey, thanks for the spin. So I assume that your prime sub, your previous prime sub wore up. Oh, you just got the white chocobo. You just got the baby white. And you have the muggle glitch now. So I assume that your prime sub, like, became available again over the course of the 22 hours of this stream so far. Something that can happen when you have very long streams. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. You actually sent that during the race. You actually applied it during the race, if I recall correctly.
Just a little bit.
So that more money could go to the place. And, I did, like, send over the money to the place. So it did get passed on. Your prime sub got contributed to, you know, whatever organization we were raising money for. Whatever that was. St. Jude, that's it. It was for the kids. Thanks for the follows and stuff, people. Oh, so, you might find this interesting, Ace. I don't know how long you've been around for this, but I found some actual differences between PAL and NTSC. Like, real gameplay differences. Not just frame rate stuff. I'll explain them, like, in Discord later, after I sleep. But there are probably glitches that are available here that are not available on NTSC. Because of that. Okay, Apoc. Wiz. Oh, actually, we keep this for now. We keep Ultimate Waffle. And we dump that. Okay, keep the okay. I'm so bad at this. HPMP switch. There we go. There we go. And we removed the thing. We have to kill our people. Yeah, an ultimate waffle sounds pretty darn good about now. Every 24 hours of streaming, you deserve an ultimate waffle. Okay, we're good. These are the lures. We have totally maxed lure now. I've gone to the bathroom, but the timer keeps going when you do that. And I went downstairs to put more wine in my wine glass. The timer keeps going when you do that. Timer has not stopped since the beginning of the run. Hawk. Whiz. Ribbon. That's the ribbon is the schleef. Okay, the death penalty. Okay, the Toad Straff. That's the death penalty. Remember, Todd is death. The Mistle. And he keeps sprint shoes. Informer, Diamond Bagel. And another leaf. Life. Fuck everything. Let's undo everything. Until I know what I'm doing for real, then undoing everything at the start of each of these is probably correct. Maxischlag. We need Luck Plus, which is Glux. Speed Plus, which is Geshen Wing Kite. Master Summon. Master Offruff. Master Puppy Dog. MP Turbo. No, MP Absorb. MP Absorbering. Okay, that's better. Whatever Revive was, if you remember. Whatever we thought Revive was. I think it's this Weber thing. Okay, Leafin 2. And all. Ollie. W item, hit points. UX object, hit points. Okay, we're good. We can take extra hit points if we want it. We don't need it. Vincent gets he gets Muggle as well. With a Stellan. Uberfall. Added effect Hades. Witch's added effect. That's going to be a problem. One of these things adds one... Stellan, that's added attack. No, that's... Okay, that's sneak attack. Schleichengriff... No, Schleichengriff is sneak attack. Zeusa is added Schlag. This is added effect. Zeusa effect. Okay, we got it. Easy. Now he needs hit points. The girl needs hit points. The girl needs time all. We have time somewhere. Is it Zeit? Yeah. Yeah, it's Zeit. Because it got stop in it. Okay. Oh, some of these might work if we trank them. If that might stay. Okay, I think we're okay. Oh, we need to set up our dazers. We have to figure out what dazers are again. Okay, fuck Elixir. Oh, wait. There's a thing that we should do. There's the extra thing. Remember we figured out... Heilmetile? Heilmetile. We need to know where that is. We're trying the new strat with the Heilmetile strat. You can find it. Here it is, Heilmetile. It's right underneath Phoenix Fetter. So that's good. And then Wyke, I don't know what that is. Fuck it. That's gonna be our Dazers, if we can find out what Dazers. Dazer starts the beta. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. Dazers. Spinning nets. Save. Okay, let's go. LFG. It's time for the Muggle glitch. Either going to go well or horribly wrong. But either way, we can blame it on the Muggle glitch. Okay, this is the Dazers. There we go. Life to all. I hope Muggle Glitch works in PAO. I'm not certain that it will. Elden Trunk. Elden Trunk. Elden Trunk. Haste. Get set up for nights. Ritter Darundi. Remember to use your Ritter Darundis along with your Muggle glitches. Okay, now what was Muggle? It was Uber something. Uberfall. Yeah, it's Uberfall. It works, everybody. We can use Uberfall. Okay, we're in wait. This is okay. This is actually a pretty good outcome. I gotta find the other thing. What's it called? Beta? Yeah, Beta Bungspiel. Beta Bungspiel. Got it. There it is. There's your sub-10-hour hundo run. Just like Ken the Ben told us. It's that easy. Oh, nobody has named the thing yet. Nobody's named the Ruby Chocobo. Yeah, that's sub-10. One of the zeros is hidden. Anybody want to name the Ruby Chocobo? You have very little time to do so. Yeah, I was gonna name it Muggle if nobody gave it a name, but yeah, now it's Muggle. Been confirmed. Thank you, Ryzen Cloud. Hey, Eshi. I hope you find this entertaining, as well as educational. We've learned a lot about how you can badly translate things into German. And then some things they don't even bother to translate. They're like, fuck it. Nobody's gonna read this shit anyway. There it is. It's Muggle. Yeah, okay, that's it. There's Muggle. Okay, now we need to get the classic heart. We're done here in calm. Battle speed up. That part's important. We need, like the Uber slash Maxi slash thing to go to... We need that big-ass substance. Oh, actually... So this menu, I'm really shit at. Runs just should never make it this far. Maxi Schlag. Okay, that's it. Maxi Schlag is good. We're just gonna do Maxi Schlag. And EA. That should be fine for now. We can figure out the rest later. Is there a way to get closer? Yeah, I'm so bad at this part of the game. Apparently we leave the thing up there, and we just ride the chicken. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. So we've already done the limit grinding for Cloud, which is a big chunk of it. We've already done most of Battle Square. We've got some little odds and ends to take care of. We need a second Zeo Nut. We need to get the Classic Heart. That's important. It's not a hundo if you don't get the Classic Heart. There it is. We need to do a few little odds and ends, like the second Zeo Nut, the Beta. The Beta being Beta. And, like, Chocobuckle. And then it's just limit grinding, and... And then we're done. Limit grinding, a little more, you know, the thing. The battle cross. Only it's not a cross. One of the other buttons. Oh yeah, we could split there. That's fine. Battle square. Even though it looks a lot like a circle when you're in the room. So we need the Zeo Nut. We don't have that. The only things that we're missing, though, are the second Zeo Nut and the Wargon. We did get the Turtles Paradise thing in the Shinra Mansion that we forgot on our first trip to Shinra Mansion. We got it on Return to Midgar. And we did go to... We did go back to Wutai to actually do the flyer exchange on Disc 3. So Turtles is done. Even though it looked sketchy at the start. Come on, Cloud. So there is a high-risk strat here, a high-risk, high-reward strat that you can do here, but it's totally not safe. Stell hand shush. That's the sneak glove. Everybody needs Stellans. Preferably that don't have mugs. So all in love, I'm playing the German version of this game, which is in PAL video format. A long time ago, there were two video formats that ruled the world. Well, really one ruled the world, and the other was everywhere else. The United States, or basically North America, and Japan both used NTSC video format, and everywhere else used PAL video format. NTSC was 30 Hz, PAL is 50 Hz, and I am playing a PAL game. And when a game is made for NTSC and then gets ported to PAL, there are two ways that this can be done. There's the easy way, which just slows everything the fuck down. Or there's the hard way where you actually kind of reprogram some things. And can you guess which one they did with Final Fantasy VII? Okay, so here we got another complicated menu. Battle speed back up, ultimate open cloud, slash all is going to go to Yuffie. Max the schlag for Yuffie. That out of the way. She has Fiend Veg. Yuffie needs mine. What do we even have? Okay. Yeah, Yuffie needs mine, which is that weird sounding thing. Starts with an N. Nashanakun. Okay, that's mine. Gokalure. That's good. EA on Cloud. Yeah, EA should go on Cloud, that's right. Put that over here. Gravity to Cloud. Demi. Easy. We don't need to change that shit. Okay. Deals to Yuffie and Cloud. Move Mimit near top. This is a multi-menu setup that I'm just not very good at. Elixir, we can dump. We don't care about these things anymore. We need our Mimits. There they are. Okay, we should be fine. Demi... Oh, and we took Mug off because we were dumb, and now we need to put it back on. There's our good Stellan. Demi-mime, demi-mug mime. Oh, I don't have the E-skills. Okay, so having the E-skills equipped makes it way easier to, you know, makes it way, way, way easier. We're just running. Fuck it. I have Flash equipped, so I can't one-shot it with damage. Okay. Pro tip. Anybody remember GamePro magazine? We have a pro tip now for Final Fantasy VII. If you want to learn an enemy skill, it works better if you have the enemy skill materia equipped. Works a lot better, actually. So let's put those on. Demi-mime, demi-mug mime. Oh yeah, so I was hoping that I could learn from that person how to get a run under 10 hours. On PS1. No glitches, no skips. Hundo. But we don't need to go this way, we need to go the other way. Dragon scales are down here. Vanilla, yeah. Vanilla. Vanilla Hundo is actually really hard. Way harder than German. I think it's hard even if you can read Japanese. Somebody wants to learn this Hundo route. Where would you recommend beginning? First of all, join my Discord. I had been, and still, like, strongly aspire to do this. I had been working on a video tutorial series.
Just a little bit.
For doing this particular route. When I say this particular route, I mean, what I call beginner route, which is the route that was performed to get WR. So basically it's a route that, if you know what you're doing with it, it's way better than just, like, trying to do this stuff. It's the first route that was built that actually... Okay, do we not have... So there's beginner route and intermediate route, basically. If you're new to... Okay, Fiend Veg, we need to get rid of this shit. So what I'm doing now is way the fuck more optimized than no optimization whatsoever. But it can be significantly optimized further. I've been working on... It's been stalled for some time, but I do... I'm certainly not going to do any WR attempts in the future until my guide is out. There's Dragon Scales. And Ace is working on notes and stuff. Ace has been working on intermediate route, which is a more optimized version of beginner route. Basically, it has the same structure, takes the same structure as beginner route, and has a better step count. Basically. That's the main change. But the skeleton of the two routes are effectively the same. Okay, so MD... Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, I moved it up to the top here. Okay. Mimit. Okay, and then we're gonna have Dree go right away. Okay, this is fine. Breaks are allowed, but the timer keeps running. It's real-time attack timing. If you are prepared, then you can complete a run in under 18 hours. Which isn't that bad. And if you're really prepared, you can probably do under 17. Todd! Todd is totally death. It's confirmed. You see that? Normally that says death, but it said Todd. So for bathroom breaks, we use long cutscenes, basically. We use long cutscenes and situations where you cast Knights of the Round. Knights of the Round is a 90-second break. Well, there are no speedrun police, so you can just do whatever you want. Okay, we have trunk. You can do whatever you want. You can run it for fun. I run it for fun. So this category, the idea of hundo, so this category has mostly not had a leaderboard for a very, very long time. It having a leaderboard is a new development. It having a leaderboard again, kinda, is a new development. But there's a community of people who run hundo, and they have been running the category consistently in the absence of a leaderboard, so, you know, you couldn't submit it. You know, according to the people who, like, made the rules or whatever, you are wasting your time. But if you're passionate about hundo, you will know that you are not wasting your time. So these days, getting into it now, when there is a leaderboard and it's officially recognized, you have a leg up on those of us who were doing this, like, back when it was, you know, considered a joke category. Basically, if you really like the category, you will run it. And if your version of running it includes skips, or not includes skips, includes pausing the timer and, like, doing it in 2 segments or whatever, then just do that. And if someday you want to do it in 1, or if you get enough people, like, agreeing with you that that's how it should be done, then, you know, if you can get the community to agree that, you know, 1 or more breaks should be allowed, then the community will, and kind of by definition there, the community will agree that 1 or more breaks will be allowed, and then 1 or more breaks will be allowed. But if you don't get in, if you don't actually start doing it, then you don't have a voice. Yeah, or you could push for there being both RTA and segmented. At the moment, everybody who's into this is on Team RTA. And in general, there's kind of the idea that that the length of it is part of the challenge. So that's actually kind of the appeal. That's the case for pretty much every RPG speedrun, where execution is usually not nearly as technical as, like, a Mario game or a platformer. Okay, I need to focus now. Okay, so we have another menu. Ultimate Waffle. We need to find our 4x cut. Master Bath. That's 4x Schlag. Okay, we got Luck, Speed, and Dumb Demi. We have hit points. That's Stellan. Leave that. We want Knights with Turbo. Real Knights. Real Turbo. Fuck that shit. Flex objects, we don't actually... Yep. Okay, we'll take it. Magic Plus. Hopefully we have some Magic Pluses. RTA is real-time attack. That's where the timer starts at the beginning and ends at the end. So if you were to take a nap, the timer would keep going during the nap in RTA timing. MP plus. So are we good? We might be good. Oh, ribbon. There. Ribbon. That looks pretty good. Or you could be... Who's the other guy? There's another guy, I think Mitako, who does like 169 hour-long speedruns. That's a lot of hours, by the way. Accessory speed level. Oh, I'm weak here. This is bad. This damage. Take a little bit of damage and you won't be able to kill him in one part cut. We're gonna get cured next, though. This should help. Oh, fuck. I'm supposed to steal from him. I've got 3 more chances. I don't have the War Gong yet. So I'm gonna take this bathroom break. War Gong is the last thing I need. Okay, so, all in love, I just demonstrated how you take a break in a hundo run. Get all that? Thanks for the follow, Cash Cabald. Okay. The only thing that we need to do differently is to remember to steal from King Behemoth. Poison speed level. Yamo. Seven MP accessory. Hold on. Poison speed level. Fuck it. Okay, we're playing blind here. Should be okay. Okay, here we need to steal Stellan. It's approximately 50-50. It depends on your level. Whether or not you get a PhD or the Gorgon. Phoenix Fetter. That's not what we wanted. That's the PhD. Good damage despite low HP. Okay, we want to take this. HP MP. Perfect. Now we're healed. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, so have you noticed my tags, Ace? I have WR attempt and first playthrough. Yeah, there's nothing odd about that whatsoever, is there? crits would be nice. Okay, good. We didn't need to heal. We have 2 more attempts at Wargong before we have to grind on the world map. We grind kills on the world map, so it can be slow, but it's automated. Weapon level mini. Oh, fuck. Okay, we got it, we got it. That was scary. Holy shit, we just barely got the MP instead of the command material. Krieg's gone. We got it. Our checklist is all checked. We got all the checks. We're good. One more after this. Oh, I just realized we're hitting him with 4x schlong. That's a lot of X schlong. One more. What do we have here? 24. We need 16 plus 8. So we have 24 already. That's perfect. We don't need any more battle points than what we have. Poison, speed level. Seven MP accessory. No, actually, I think you stayed because you're a bot, right? Morning Bot TV? I thought that was established. Summon, mini HP. We can knights this one. Ritter Darundi. Oh, there are at least 2 unclaimed Star Trek cards. Anybody wants any more Star Trek cards? The last Star Trek card that somebody redeemed, that somebody was awarded, was Red Alert. This card is so fucking badass that it's actually banned in competitions. You could get a card that is so fucking badass that it is banned in competitions. Holy shit, that's a lot of spins.
That's great.
I shouldn't have been talking. I should have let you... Jolk Volk. Okay, might have to... Okay, we might have to wait until, like, the next grind section for me to do the reveal. But if you live in the... Basically, if you live in the 48 contiguous United States, I'll send it inside a Star Trek book. Otherwise, if you're international, then I send it in an ordinary letter envelope thing. Like, ordinary international mail. You're in the States? Okay, you will get it inside a Star Trek book. So, imagine a book like Star Trek The Next Generation, Invasion, The Soldiers of Fear, and, like, with a Star Trek card in it at page 69. Wouldn't that be awesome? Also, thanks for the Merry Christmas, Morningcraft TV. So, I'm sorry I didn't, like, shut up while you were doing the thing. I should have shut up so that you could hear the, I'm at level 47, that's great. Oh, we need to go in one more time. We need to get the other thing. This is important, or the run is not valid. The shoots thing. Not the shoots thing. The stealing thing. Whatever the root is for stealing. Stellhand Shush. Airhot Self Stell Rate. Perfect. We need the circlet. We have a split for it. To make sure that we don't just run away. There's a Stellan. What is siren percent? If anybody redeems siren percent before I go into underwater reactor, then I click the button on the side of the hallway that turns on the alarm system on the way in the hallway on the way to underwater reactor. Well, you're still basically in Junon. So it's like a swag thing that you can have me do that doesn't really cost any time from the speedrun. It's like having a... You know, some people have like a thing that you can redeem for flushing the toilet in the sugar building. It's like that. Only instead of flushing the toilet, you're activating the siren. This is not going well. Maybe I should use a vaccine in these fights. So when there's a little bit of a break in the action, Morningcraft, I'm going to play the I'm at level 47, that's great thing for you again, in case you didn't hear it because I was talking. I hope we don't game over here. This is not looking good. Maybe I should have added effect Hades specifically for this. I've never had a problem with this before. Normally this is a really easy steal. You just get it and then you leave. We found the new way for the run to die. This is low enough HP that I'm definitely healing next. Yeah, the Germans found a way to corrupt my RAM with gamma rays or something. Oh, I know what I can do. Imp stuff. There. Imp stuff. Mega Elixir, Imp stuff. We got him. We don't need no ribbon. Now I can Stellan all day. There it is. That's all I needed. Now I can use Roche bombs. Got him. Okay, the checklist is all checked. There's my circlet steal. Champion belt. Stardust. Oh, Samey, we just got another Stardust. We are on our way to do the thing with Magician Faust. You get Stardust for 8,000 battle points. And we have the War Gong, so we can skip that. It's grind time, it's kill grind time. Yuffie Gauntlet is next. Okay, once we get into the grind, first I want to show Morningcraft the I'm at level 47, that's great thing again, and then Jolkvolk is going to see what Star Trek card he has. The PAL version really is this much slower, yes. It is very substantially slower. This hasn't been a perfect run by any means, but by far the major reason why this has been slow is just that it's PAL. It's just fast enough to maybe trick your brain into thinking that it's normal speed, but it is definitely not normal speed. Okay, so she has Max the Schlag, got Fiend unlocking. Yeah, this is okay. I think I just need to Fury Ring. Yeah, 50 versus 60 hertz. And they just slowed it down when they went from 60 to 50. Oh, I know what this is. It's, Zorn's Ring. Okay, we've got the Zorn's Ring equipped. Okay, we've done everything there is in the game, besides Limit Break use and Northern Crater. No, I mean Limit Break grinding into Northern Crater. I don't think we have Landscaper yet. So we do have those. We should equip the preempts. And the girl should get... Instead of Stellan, how about we give her... We have a speed thing, but I don't think I set it up for... Yeah, fuck it. We're doing this without Speed Plus materia. It's not going to be that noticeable of a time loss. Especially because we're on PAL. It's just going to look like time loss. Okay, so, Morningcraft, are you ready? This happened, but I think I was talking, so you might have kind of missed it. Oh, okay, that's Landscaper. Edge Far. Okay, so, look at the screen and keep your ears open now, Morningcraft.
I'm at level 47. That's great.
So that's what played when you did the 10x gift sub thing. And just in case, and I was talking when that happened, so just in case you missed it because I was talking, there was an opportunity for me to not talk. So that was pretty awesome, right? Now you're at level 47, and that's great. Okay, so what else do we got? Oh, I noticed a thing. So there's a subscriber thing that you can see here. That's not accurate. That just never updates properly. My actual subscriber count right now is 68. Just want to make sure that people understand that right now I have 68 subs. Now that that's out of the way, we can get a card for Jolkvolk. Alright, are you ready for your Star Trek card? You have the Dilemma card, Microbiotic Colony. Rare subatomic spaceborne life form that can cause severe damage to a starship's hull. With this dilemma, ship damaged unless science, engineer, and officer aboard. Discard dilemma. Do you remember this episode? The microbiotic colony was found on a Klingon ship. And it was during an officer exchange program where Riker was serving as first officer temporarily on that Klingon ship. And the Klingons, when they discovered the colony, they came to the conclusion that the Federation had planted it there, like that the Federation was attacking them. And in the end, yeah, we are... Well, it's got to update. I'm looking at the stream manager layout thing, which is the most accurate thing. But there's usually, like, 30 seconds or so of lag. But I'll let you know when I see 69. It should get there, like, any second now. Since it requires medical staff and was found at a Klingon ship... No, it doesn't require medical staff. It only qualifies for the Klingon thing. It requires science, engineer, and officer. None of those are medical. There it is, 69 subscribers. You see? See right there? Look up there. Above OBS. It's totally right there. Here, hold on. $69. Okay, we did it, everybody. Merry Xmas. And congratulations on your microbiotic colony. Joel Kavolk. Who wants another card? We still have another one that's available. We have another one for... that hasn't been claimed. Anybody want another Star Trek card? Thanks for the harpoon, Samney. And the 69 bits. You already claimed one. From earlier in this stream. If you claimed one from earlier in the stream, then maybe you should cool it a little bit. However, these two things have been unclaimed for a long-ass time. You got the medical kit? Okay. 12 hours ago. That's a sizable number of hours. Oh, so my Nightbot obliterates people who post links. You got the medical Klingon? You actually, Samney, you need to be more specific than that, because 2 medical Klingons have been dispensed. I think you have the female medical Klingon. So what we've had so far are medical tricorder, Divok, which is a medical Klingon, medical kit, espionage Klingon on Federation, a Klingon officer, another Klingon medical, a Federation medical, Red Alert, which is so awesome it's banned, and then Microbiotic Colony. Hey Puffin, thanks for the 69. Although Zoloff dropped, just so you're aware, Zoloff dropped 47, and is in the lead for the thing. Oh, if anybody wants the thing, there's like a thing that we do about the thing. So when doing a hundo run, I have a note card that I use to make sure that I use mostly as a checklist and to take written notes that I might need to take over the course of the run to make sure I don't forget things. so that it becomes a valid hundo and not just a piece of crap. And what I've been doing is distributing these to whoever the top tipper is, the top cumulative tipper for any individual hundo run. Currently, the leader is Zoloff, at $47, although Puffin has done $6.9 times 2 so far. And with enough additional 69s, that will eventually defeat 47.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Personification of Boredom, 820. That's even more than 6.9. Oh, thank you for the 6.9 and the 8 point... Oh, is that it? We just got Gauntlet. There it is. Panzer Hand Shush. Oh, 69 total. Okay. That's really nice. Oh, fuck. What we have to do... Okay, we need to unequip the thing. The Zorn's Ring. And give him the Zorn's Ring. And the... This is way easier, we can read the shit. Okay, Schlag. Maxi Schlag, we have to move over. I'm not sure how to count gift subs. One of the issues, Samey, is that they vary in price depending on the country of the person who is doing them. And I'm trying to incentivize tipping, basically. I'm trying to incentivize things where I can, like, point at the thing and tell my wife, hey, look, I have a job. See? It's a job. You know? Because that is what really matters for keeping the stream going. What's the cheapest place to sub? So, I heard from Peanut55555 that gift subs are super cheap from Vietnam. So one of the problems with using that technique, though, Samey, is that the streamer that you're attempting to support, gets more scare quotes when you deliberately lower the amount of support. The good news is that Jeff Bezos gets less of it. So there's a trade-off there. Starfleet Twitch credits? Yeah. For less than an hour to a 24-hour stream. I should probably try to find out, yeah, his speed is really slow. Oh, he doesn't have the Choga bracelet either. Fuck, I'm losing so much time. At least Vincent doesn't need that many kills. On the next real menu, I'll set up, like, the way it's supposed to be. The Chocoboy bracelet should move from the girl to the boy. Maybe we can try doing that. The problem is that if I try to do just a little bit of menuing at a time, in German, it ends up being slower. Oh, she doesn't even have that. So he can get that now. Okay, that's something. The HP plus he doesn't need. Those things he doesn't need. Maxi Schlag. Okay, whatever speed plus is. Earn Vorkwin? No. Oh, this is it. Genvashagund. That's it. So that'll help. Got speed plus 20%. And we increased the base speed with the chicken bracelet. So we should have less bad ATB now. Yeah, that's noticeably better. So how is it going, everybody? Are you enjoying the hundo? Are you ready to finish hundoing the hundo? Are you excited to verify the hundo in German? I need to learn the German, which is German die, or die German. Something with die and German in it. Yes, the Bart the. I remember. That was a thing. Okay. That was, Death Gigas. Toda Gigas. Todd Gigas. Yes. Yeah, it's cheap as F in Vietnam. So if you ever see Peanut, like, shoveling gift subs, it's basically just because he likes the I'm at level 47 animation. And probably the associated sound file. Okay, German Scrabble. You've got Schlong. Stellan. Todd. Oh, a Froof. Schlag. So basically you just combine those things, and you make words. Oh, and Blitz. Blitz is one of them. And then there's however you pronounce mime, which is like knock. Ba, 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 ba. Shegzig. We do have the educational tag. Is Jowender around in chat? I'm gonna see if if Jowender is lurking. So this run is possible because of Jowender, who is somebody who, like, is in the community. He provided the PS2 for this, because he's fucking badass. Okay, I don't see him. But Jowender might be Jowender 86. Jowender, whoever that is. That is a person from, I think, Norway, who sent me the PS2 just because. So that is why I have a PAL 90K. Jowender 86 is like, hey, I want to give this to you. And I'm like, great, I'll stream with it. And now we can celebrate Xmas together as a big happy family. And reach level 47. And give away Star Trek cards. So pretty soon now, we should be getting Hellmasker. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Easy. We just need to not get fucked by clowns. So it's still gonna be WR for German %. But if we can just shave off 6 hours by the end, then we can have WR for just, like, actual WR. Because PAL video format counts as illegal on speedrun.com. Japanese version is prohibited, but PAL is not. And different PAL languages are not prohibited. This is going to be a valid hundo. This could be submitted to the leaderboards. If I didn't have a better time. Okay, there's our thing. But we're not going to split until we use Chaos. It's really easy to not do Chaos. Okay, there's the split. Oh, Pete. I have the next trivia thing for you. So you know how the structure of my trivia questions goes, right? Where I say, like, a line, and then you have to explain the situation, the context? Okay. They weren't laughing with you. They were laughing at you. And people who know this... So, this was discussed earlier in the stream, but you weren't here. So, people who know the answer, don't give it to him. This is specifically for him. They weren't laughing with you, they were laughing at you. Where's my Zorn? Oh, and we want something better. Not premium, because the premium sucks. Crystal's fine. Max a Schlag. Fiend and Lock-in. Speed crap. There's our speed crap. And preemptive. That's probably fine. It is not the one where they have the guy that's manipulating Troy. And crew members have been killing themselves. That's not the correct episode, or situation, or whatever. They weren't laughing with you. They were laughing at you. No, but that's a really good guess. When I came up with the question, I knew the situation in mind, but now that you pointed out, yes, that sounds like a really good guess, but that isn't it. Reginald Barkley, or Broccoli, sounds like the sort of person, like my impression of him, is that he would figure out that they were laughing at him and not need to have anybody explain it to him. Yes, Mr. Broccoli. That's one of Picard's best memes.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thanks for the resub, Zoloff. You're still safely in first with your thing. Your checklist and your red alert. I think second place is at 6.9 times 2. Thanks for the spin. It is not lore to data. Although that's another good guess. To think that it might be data with, like, the emotion chip stuff. You're making really good guesses. Just step back a moment. Do you remember when you asked me the crystalline entity question? And then, when I stepped back and actually thought about it, then it was like, oh yeah, the crystalline entity.
You're following me.
It's gonna feel like that for you when you get it. They weren't laughing with you. They were laughing at you. Thanks for the follow, Emir Talha.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Oh, thanks for the spin. Okay, can you hear the voice of the line being said? Because that will tell you who said it. A hype train is close. Gift, sub, or use bits now to start a hype train. When you hear it, you're gonna be like, oh shit, why didn't I get that? Oh, gosh. That was so obvious. Data is involved. That's your first clue. Oh, and, M here, Talha, I gotta give you a spin for the spin. There's your spin. Data is involved. Merry Xmas. You want to hang out with the cool kids and celebrate Xmas? Apparently it's Christmas Day. I started at, like, noonish Christmas Eve. And now it's noonish. No, it's, like, almost 2 p.m. Christmas Day. It is not Riker to Data. But the actual answer is not just going to be this person says it to that person, but the actual context, you know, what led to that being said, why that had to be said, you know. Oh, and there's a giveaway. So, Emir Talha, do you like Star Trek? I assume you like Star Trek. We're trying to give away a bunch of Star Trek cards. At the beginning of the stream, we opened a Star Trek customizable card game starter deck. It's right here. And we're giving away approximately 2 cards every 4 hours and 20 minutes. And there is currently... What are the rares in this pack? We don't know yet, because we haven't gotten to them. We only find out what a card is when somebody claims it. We can look at the end of the stream. Maybe. But first we have to get there. But anyway, I'm trying to give away Star Trek cards, and currently one of them is unclaimed. Intend for this run to end? Yeah, that's a good point. I shouldn't be thinking that far into the future. Okay, the second clue is that Data is the person who says it. It involves Data, and Data is the person who says it. The second clue kind of contains the first clue, but it's more specific, it's more cluey. At this point, you should be, like, really close to, like, when I was really close to the crystalline entity. No, we're talking about the android in Star Trek The Next Generation when we say Data. Oh, that was pretty badass. And you see him, like... You see him practicing, like, from way over in the corner, and he's, like, miming to himself how to... And then he gets in and, like, actually does it. And just, like... That kind of reminded me of the episode where he plays Stratagema against the Stratagema Master and busts him up. He can't beat the Stratagema Master, but he can play to a draw and draw that out indefinitely to the point where the Stratagema Master just said, "Fuck it, I'm done." Like that, the same sort of thing happens with Small Talk in that episode. But this trivia question is not about that episode. Oh, Ace, did you see my carry armor fight in this run? Were you here for that? Okay, we got double Lapis, and followed by a hit on Cloud. Followed by, like, a punch attack. That was very close to being a double Lapis, followed by an arm grab. We almost got the 0.69% chance run death in Hundo with the Protectoring strat. But we killed him with Cloud at minimal health and the other people dead. And Cloud had taken an additional hit after the 2 Lapis lasers. So if Lapis Laser... I think Lapis Laser's been going around lately. Like, people have been getting it again. You know, it goes in spurts. I'm part of that. I got a double Lapis in this run. But if I wasn't using the protection... If I had not been using the Protectoring strat, I would have been fucked. Yeah, it's contagious. I caught it too. I caught the double Lapis. J-Rod got it very recently, like a few days ago. Hasn't it killed RJ recently? Caleb is no longer attracting them all. Yeah, instead, he's sucking up all of the Pokemon that aren't shiny. Morningcraft, aren't you new at this? At least you're new at streaming this, I think. So, give it time. You can catch up with us. It'll definitely happen. I've had it happen in a PB attempt. During the original WR grind. And it happened when the stream dropped. Like, I had internet disconnection, like OBS disconnected, and well, the stream wasn't live. That's when I got double Lapis. OBS reconnected, and everybody's like, "What happened to the run?" I'm like... The splice was unsuccessful. That was before I was doing Protectoring strat. So it was substantially more risky.
You're following.
Just a little bit.
Mary Xmas. Thank you for the follow. Are we really not blown yet? Yeah, we're not blown yet. We got water kick, but no blow. So by the time this grind is done, we'll be well over an hour behind. We can, no, well over 6 hours behind. We can definitely make that up in the Northern Crater, though. We just get a really good Northern Crater. Okay, there's it. Like, it felt like it was coming. Like it had been the right amount of time. Okay, he gets the Zorn's ring. Yeah, sub 10 is absolutely incoming. I'm gonna use the Muggle glitch many times as I need to. Okay, we need the choke. There it is. Yeah, I will use it 4.20 times if I have to. A lot of people don't know how to do a .20 Muggle glitch. Oh, if you're interested in gameplay things, Ace, there are the gameplay differences between PAL and NTSC. This is a good time to talk about that, because I don't have anything else going on at the moment. When you are in the submarine, it might be a little bit true on the surface, but it is absolutely true when you are submerged in the submarine. The collision detection with the walls of the ocean, with like the ocean cliffs, whatever, is very different in PAL compared to NTSC. You bounce against the ocean walls from way further away. You collide with them from way further away, and you can like bonk them by accident really easily in PAL when you're playing, like, when you're expecting NTSC to happen. So, like, if you're making a corner, if you're making a turn around, like, an ocean edge corner thing, and you try to do it like you're NTSC, you'll bonk the hell out of it. Even though, like, you see that there's a big gap, that gap has a hitbox. Like, a way bigger hitbox. So, like, that is... hit detection, at least underwater, is very different in PAL. At least in PAL German. Yeah, I haven't tested this PAL English, but I assume that's the same. Another thing is that in NTSC, at least NTSC NA, when Steel reaches level 2 and you get Mug replaces attack. Here in PAL, when you get Mug becomes an additional ability, just like Morph is an additional ability, or Steel is an additional ability. It does not overwrite your attack. The only things that overwrite your attack are 4x cut and slash all. Those are the two biggest things. There was some weirdness in the Hojo fight that's worthy of further diagnosis. I think the camera angle was different in the first Hojo fight in PAL compared with fixed camera angle. Camera angle, I think, is different, and that also leads to different default targeting. Basically, everything about the Hojo fight felt very wrong. But I can't say for sure what exactly was wrong about it. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. So, Escheroni, you missed a 1, right? No, you missed a 0, right? Sub 100 incoming? Sometimes people slip up with those zeros, I understand. Sub 100 is definitely incoming. That's a speedrun by any measure.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thanks for the spin, Entropy. Been watching on and off. Have you been enjoying your Xmas on and off as well? Merry Xmas. Thank you for hanging out sometimes. Thank you for lurking and stuff. I'm trying a new thing where I, like, stream on holiday. So far, it seems to be going okay. Oh, I could look at my Discord. You're home alone today, and it's been cool. You have heating? Oh! What happened to the guy? What happened to Pete? Pete just ran away without answering the question. Still going strong on the hundo? Merry Xmas to all. Yes. Home Alone on Christmas? That's the Macaulay Culkin movie. You better set up a bucket that can, like, swing down and, like, hit him in the head or something, but not actually hurt them. So apparently, allegedly, I'm making some people's Xmas's better. So that's cool. Merry Xmas, people. What you really needed, what you never knew that you needed, was a German hundo in PAL video format on Christmas. What could possibly be a more traditional Xmas celebration than comedic violence? Comedic violence while eating donuts. Not right away after this. But if by after this you mean not now, but eventually, then basically yes. We'll at least get a 99%. There doesn't seem to be a hundo. Hundo doesn't really seem to be a thing for LOD, for a variety of reasons. Oh, do you remember what the 4 basic syllables are? It's Schlag, Stellan, Angriff, oh, and Schlong. Schlag, Schlong. Basically, they're like 4 or 5 things that can happen in German, and they just put those things together in different combinations to make all the words. That's what I've learned. They do a very similar thing in Japanese, only they use lines. and shapes. Schlong, Uber, and Volkswagen. Exactly. There's also Blitz, but we don't need to get that fancy. Was that satellite beam, or was that the thing before it? Okay, that was granite. Oh my god. Peanut, are you here? I'm looking at the thing that you posted in Discord. And do you remember when somebody asked you, when Ken the Ben asked you, how many actually, I think he asked me, but I implied that you should be the one who answered it. He asked you, through me, how many projects that you aspired to complete in college and how many you actually completed. And now we know, since you logged into your thing, that you completed 69. Hopefully Peanut was here to hear me talk about how he completed 69 projects. Yeah, he aspired to complete 420, but don't worry, he can get there. Okay, yeah, he harpooned all those projects. Okay, and then Robot Roll Call's got a thing. Okay, so it's Holzoff's cabin dressed up with, like, a Christmas theme. People love the harpoon. Oh, that's a Christmas-themed chocobo, Entropy. That's just like the green that I have on my RGB strip over my PlayStation 2 right now. And it's the same color as my Slytherin hat and Slytherin scarf. And it's the same color as your username. Did you pick your username color, or is it random right now? In a different chat, you also have the same color, so apparently you picked it. Ba-da. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, Zoloff has minty green, Entropy has more forest green. No oxygen or water. That sounds like the setting of a survival horror game. Speaking of survival horror games, does anybody know what happened to Pete McDonald and why he gave up on the trivia question about where Data tells somebody they're not laughing with you, they're laughing at you? Or it could be a submersive kind of game like Subnautica. Which is actually reasonably okay. I played it recently. I started and finished it in 7 days and 60 hours. It was pretty good. If you are into survival crafting, survival/horror/crafting games, like if that's a genre that appeals to you at all, then Subnautica is definitely worth it. How far am I into getting limits? We're most of the way done with the kills. Cloud is done. Yuffie, Vincent, and Tifa are done. Barrett is most of the way done. Barrett's like 60% done. Kate is really fast. Kate is super easy. Sid takes a little bit of time. Red isn't that bad. Hey, P-Town, you're awake. How much time did you spend, you know, awake over the course of your run? Oh, are we getting... We might be getting glitched here. This could be bad. Seems okay so far. But I heard that I heard there was like a PC crash. Okay. We didn't get the Trumpets of Doom. I should probably save the next time that we go out to the world map. Okay, so basically you were where I am now. Oh yeah, we got a fancy triple hat. It's Wonderland. Oh, were you not here for it? I didn't reveal the new hat until like 12 hours into the stream or so. So how did you like doing the hundo? You probably noticed that once you get like, you know, 20 or so hours into a hundo, things that should be easy somehow become less easy. It really is a test of, like, focus, endurance, and stamina, and stuff like that. Oh, staying awake is not hard. It's just performing well while you are awake. Anybody can stay awake. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. It's your brain casually screaming at you that it's dying. So one of the things that sucks about the run is that the menus, like the deeper you get into the run, the more complicated the menus are. The menus start out like super easy, like they're any % no slots menus. You could almost blindfold them. And then once you get to disc 3, by the time you're at disc 3, the menus are just like, oh fuck, what do I do now? And it's even worse when it's in a different language that you can't read. You know, if it's in English, you have a fighting chance. You can tell what a thing is by looking at its name. It's a fair fight. Yeah, we rack up kills here. It is the fastest way to get kills. Basically, this is the best place to accumulate fast kills. This particular room... Okay, is that it? That's satellite beam. Okay, I have to not talk for a bit. That's fine. Roko. Zorn. Substance. Oh, actually, I think, MacGyver, we need to verify every letter. Okay, so we rack up kills here. It's the fastest place. For a variety of reasons, this is the fastest place to get kills. This particular room has a minimum of 4 enemies per encounter, and a really high average, and a reasonably high encounter rate. And also, very importantly, there are no back attacks in this room, there are no pincers in this room. And also, very importantly, it's extremely close to the world map for performing, like, party swaps. All of that together means that this is by far the best place to do kill grinding. And we automate the fights with Zorn's Ring and Maxa Schlong. Zorn's Ring and Maxa Schlong, that's the combo. So, Jowender86, I spent some time earlier in the stream talking about how awesome you are for providing the PAL 90K from Norway, I think? From a Scandinavian country. This is a Scandinavian 90,004. Which has allowed us to enjoy Christmas together. And Xmas. All of the holidays. Thank you again. .420, miss. Oh, so we still need to give away another Star Trek card. There's an unclaimed Star Trek card if anybody has yet to claim one on this stream and wants a Star Trek card. Oh, and... is it Quark? We don't know what it is. Although Quark is not in the original set. It's from a starter deck from the original edition of Star Trek customizable card game cards, and there is no Quark in that. Quark exists in DS9. Like the DS9 expansion stuff later. We got. Oh, it could be a Ferengi. There are Ferengi, but they're the next generation Ferengi. You know Damon Bach? Damon Bach is there. Damon Bach exists. He has a card. There's no Bulbasaur. Oh, there's a dilemma for getting attacked by Ferengi that have the energy whip things. Yeah, it is very good that the Ferengi got developed quite a bit better in Deep Space Nine. Because they are completely caricatures in TNG, especially early TNG. Later on in TNG, they become people, kinda. But they start out basically totally worthless. Yes. We used the Muggle glitch in this run. That's why it's a sub 10-hour run. We used the Muggle glitch. It worked. That's how we save all the time. Yeah, each time you use it, so you can end up, like, ahead of time. You can end up finishing the run before you start if you use Muggle Glitch enough times. It's that powerful of a technique. And we've been talking about time travel for almost this entire stream. And alternate universes and crap like that. It's been a very long Star Trek trivia discussion. And speaking of Star Trek trivia, we still haven't heard from Pete. The context of they weren't laughing with you, they were laughing at you. No, only alternates, not parallels. Parallels are too confusing. I want to do perpendicular universes only. All of these attacks and items and abilities that have schlong in the name made me want to study, what made me interested, at least for now, only in perpendicular universes. That is a pretty good emote. I give that a solid 6.9. It's all relative, isn't it, Samney? What you're gonna find with a telescope is just a giant squid looking at you like... That's what we're gonna see. Just a huge-ass, giant, floating space squid looking at us all confused, like, why the fuck did you put this telescope up here? Oh, the stream has been live for over 24 hours now. That's probably worthy of another Star Trek card. Oh, and we're gonna give away another one when we reach 4:20 p.m. United States Eastern. Which is in less than 2 hours. Yeah, something like that, Flavor Raver. So, Flavor Raver. If you sleep on your side, then it becomes a perpendicular universe. If you sleep on your back, it's parallel. Yeah, go ahead and answer for Pete. Or, like, attempt an answer. Only do this if you weren't around when I revealed the answer before. Because, like, if your source for what the answer is me, because I told you... Well, yeah, I revealed it to the stream, but if you weren't here for that, then you could guess at it. But basically, if you're in the know, if you're one of the cool kids who's been here the entire hundo, and so they know the answer to the question, then pretend that you've got a secret that you can't let anybody know about. She's spelled L-A-L, but yeah. So she noticed that when she would talk in school, everybody would laugh. So, to her, that implied that without knowing anything about humor, she has somehow mastered it. Oh, but, Tooltesh Pongold, if Pete comes back, you have to be like... and not give him the answer. You gotta put him under pressure. See if you can get it. I eventually got the crystalline entity question. Yeah, it's a very, schlong grind, downgraded. We're using Maxa Schlong. It's a little bit better because we have the fewer ring. But it's pretty much automated with the Maxa Schlong. Yeah, Schlong grind. Exactly. We actually are using Maxa Schlong to kill all these enemies. Okay, so we've got an address from Jolkvolk. Tells me that I can feel free to write whatever ridiculous stuff I want in it. Do I have the enemy lure equipped? I have multiple enemy lures equipped, and they're both maxed. They're not as maxed as Maxa Schlong, though. Oh, I just realized we haven't had any Gatorade the entire stream. We need to fix that. Now we're gonna have the electrolytes to get us through to the finish line. Well, I've only been streaming for 24 hours. If you rearrange that a little bit, it's 42.0, but we're actually not there. This is like the wimpy, half-assed 42.0. Okay, so I sound equally apathetic and disinterested in every stream. It's good to know that. And at every point in every stream. Takes a lot of effort to sound exactly like text-to-speech for 24 hours. But I can handle it. Ba, 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 ba. TTS isn't a thing, they just pay MD to be ready to read quotes they send him. Exactly. That's my side income thing. Is that the moon? You get it already? That was fast. Okay, there's the Zorn's ring. Choco. Substance. That's Maxa-Schlag. We want the other Maxa-Schlag for him. There's the other Maxa-Schlag. Perfect. Ba, ba, ba. So it's not possible for me to be unhappy while playing Final Fantasy VII. Oh, we got all the Todds. Okay, remember this is an educational stream. Todd means death. We got all the Todds. That was a bunch of Todds. Yes, you are watching from a perpendicular universe. Watching me use the Maxa-Schlag materia. Or the Maxa-Schlag ability. That might be from the Maxa-Schlag materia. Todd. Okay, is that plane really high up off the ground? Like maybe 420 feet? That sounds really high up off the ground. Hey, Lube. Satan brought me some nice gifts, yes. Oh, do you want a Star Trek card? We're trying to give away Star Trek cards, and apparently everybody already has one. Oh, we're at 20/420 of stream time. You see that? 20/420? Look at that. 24/20. Oh my god. So that, we're gonna celebrate that with another, Star Trek card. So now there are 3 unclaimed Star Trek cards. So, Latesh Pongold, have you already claimed one on this stream? Is this your second? Or is this your first for this stream? I just want to, like, keep track if anybody's... if we're double dipping yet. Just the first? Okay. So... if you live in the United States, then the Star Trek card comes in a Star Trek book. If you live outside the United States, then you just get the card. Because shipping from the United States is totally bogus. Okay, so, I don't know if you live in or outside the United States. But anyway, you're eligible for a card. You're in, okay, you're in Kentucky. Great. Okay, we're ready. We gotta get in a fight. Okay. Here's your card. It's a shuttlecraft. It is a Type 6 shuttlecraft. It's the weakest Federation vessel possible. Yeah, the theme is dead. We got the shuttlecraft, though. Yes, it's the old Star Trek TCG. Type 6 shuttlecraft. Modern Federation shuttle with warp capability. May be armed for special missions. Range 6, weapons 2, shields 2. And you don't need any kind of special command ability to fly it. Anybody can fly this. So you have your own Type 6 shuttlecraft now. Latesh Pongold. And it's gonna come in a Star Trek book. Okay, there's still 2 more that are available to be claimed, if they want to be claimed. If anybody wants to claim them. Oh, so Entropy and P-Town, do you guys want any? I don't remember if you've gotten one. Okay, Entropy, do you want one? Do you want one of the 2 remaining? And does P-Town want the other one? Because then we can just get these out of the way. Alright, Entropy is gonna be your card. It's more Federation. This is a Federation officer. The thing is broken. Like, it's no longer all Klingon, all medical. You have Gweesti. You have Gweesti. Ensign Gweesti is a representative of staff officers in Starfleet. Served at the Ops Console. That's a misspelling. Aboard the USS Enterprise in 2370. She's officer with youth. Integrity 7, Cunning 6, Strength 4. You have Gweesti. That's one of those, like, totally random characters that just sits there. So that there's more people on the bridge than literally just the bridge crew. she can help fly a ship. And then P-Town, do you want a card and not a book? Yeah, you whisper the address. Or you can DM the address on Discord. Either of those works. And if I have any questions, I'll follow up. So, P-Town, do you want a Star Trek card inside a Star Trek book, or do you want just the card? Basically, that's a way of asking, do you have any interest in ever reading any of these books? Just the card, okay. In the... Oh, this was a good fight. Here's your card. Okay, we've got another Klingon. The theme is back. The theme is back. We got a Klingon. This is Batrell, and he's holding a Batleth. That's probably why he's called a Batrell. He's a Klingon officer. Klingon trained as an officer in the Klingon Defense Force. Formerly in command of the Naranda 3 outpost. He is a Klingon officer with honor. Integrity 7, Cunning 3, Strength 7. Alright, I think we're all caught up. I think we're caught up on Star Trek cards now. So we got the theme back. We got the theme back. So how many have we given away so far? $12 of these. Nice. Oh, so Entropy, since you provided a United States address, I can put that in a Star Trek book for you. Entropy got doxxed, now we know he's in the US. Now only a matter of time till Klingon Med victory. This isn't just bring it on. No, actually, no, Entropy, you got Guisti, right? I'm gonna have to carefully scrutinize the VOD to be able to figure out which person got what card. Okay, Entropy got Guisti, so P-Town got Betrell. We gotta be getting close here with Dragon Dive. Hey, Jaws. Somehow, I recall in a different run, me being way the F behind, then you asking either exactly the same question or a almost identical question to that. No, the time loss is not due to things like RNG as opposed to the language issue. Time loss is due to something else. Almost all of time loss is from something else. What country are you from, Jaws? It's due to PAL video format. Okay, so there are people in Europe, and when they play video games in the PSX era, they're slower just because. Their televisions would display things at 50 hertz instead of 60, and the video games that would play on them, the video games that would get released there, they just slowed them down to match the refresh rate of the televisions that were in common use. And basically that just makes the PAL version of these games like way the F slower. It's like you're stuck in molasses. It's slow motion speed running. There's the thing. So everything is about 16.9% slower. Because it's PAL video format. And that's why the European people always need to import NTSC consoles in order to speedrun on them. Because you can definitely not do a competitive speedrun with something like this. That's good enough. Or... But if you just, like, watch the animations during a fight, and you'll see that everybody's movements are just way slower. Instead of Cloud being like... He's like... Like, look at Kate Sith. Look at the attack animations, like the swaying wiggles of the worms here. Like, everything is way slower. Yeah, so, J-Rod, I'm waiting on a ruling. Or I'm waiting for there to be a community consensus. Well, actually, first, I'm waiting to test that to see if it's faster or slower, or how that, you know, does soft modding give you an advantage, or a disadvantage, or whatever, compared to native, correct region consoles. Like, I want to make sure that it doesn't give you an advantage, and then if it doesn't, then that's great. If it can give you an advantage, then that's a problem. Modded consoles are a very touchy subject for speedrunning, yeah. Okay, so we're saving that time in the other direction, P-Town. He was fucking disgusting and cleaned his discs? Oh my god. He better have been exiled for cleaning his discs. And thanks for the Glucksche. It's like Glucky. It looks like a Glucky. Luck in German. All we need to do is use Max Schlong a few more times. And we'll be done with this grind. And we can move on to the next grind. Glocky is Bell, but replace the O with a U. And then you have Luck. Or you have something very similar to Luck. But the Glocky thing that you see there, Z, that you have spelled, that is part of the Cat's Bell item that you get from Chocobo Racing. So that's definitely in the game. Yeah, so that sounds like... That sounds kind of like hardware modification. Samey. Like, that should definitely be controversial. Well, actually, it shouldn't be controversial. It should be not allowed. But you know what I mean. Okay, there's our dirty slots. The problem is that's the sort of thing that's difficult to figure out how to not allow consistently. In principle, it shouldn't be allowed. That part's easy. Oh, and then... Okay, I fucked this up a little bit. HP shield. Zauberbank. Okay. And we're gonna save now. Before we even proceed. Slot 5. So if you look at the time that's displayed, if you look at my in-game time, then the run isn't really that bad. We're sub 18 so far still. This really isn't a bad run, according to IGT. And it's almost 23 hours already. EAL is brutal, man. Okay, so this menu is difficult, for real. Gotta ditch the people. We want Barrett and Tifa. Hypnocrown. Hypnocrone. Mistyle. Ultimate weapon. Ultimate waffle. Max-ray. Whiz. Sprint. Oh, did we talk to the girl? I think we did the double girl talk. We gotta find the sprint shoes. It's a long name, but it's all one word. If I recall correctly. So that's the Katzen Bell. Cat block. Stell hand. No, that's sprint shoes. Sprint shush. That's it. Those are the sprint shoes. Okay, that's okay. Cloud. Double cut. We would like... Oh, so that's speed. That's where that was. Well, that would have been nice to have. MP Plus we no longer need. Glux Plus, that's it. Glux Plus. We have Knights and Turbo. Knights doesn't need Turbo. The Lures. The Lures we're gonna put up here. We have enough hit points. Zauber Plus is Magic Plus. We don't need both of those, definitely. We have Steel. Long Range? Long Range is a really long name. Gengen Griff? Nope. Fernagriff? Is Fernwarkung long range? That feels like long range. Barrett is gonna get Mime and Master Magic. Mime is this weird thing which starts with an F. Not that F. No, it starts with an N. Nakhamgakun is Mime. He is getting Master Command, Master Beef, and Summons. We might be okay. I spent enough time on that. Why German? Why not German? Oh, Manip. W item and Manip. Those are the really important ones. Yeah, Manipularian. And... we have it already? Yeah, 2x object. Yeah, we got you cornered. We got you boxed in, actually. Look at all those why not Germans. That's a lot of why not Germans. I see more why not Germans than why Germans. Oh, fuck. Hey, abort. We didn't do the thing. There's an important part of this. Set limit to level 2. That makes a difference in ability to learn limit level 2. I do have the lures, right? Whenever it takes a long time, it ends up taking longer because then you need to check to make sure that you have the lures, even though you're like one step away from getting the fight you needed. We need to get shrumped. We should move up our shrumps. They're down way too far. Or we can have Barrett use the shrump because he already found it. Okay. Barrett 8, Tifa 7. I have to stay quiet here to focus on counting, because counting is hard. Especially when you've been awake. When you've been streaming for almost 25 hours, counting gets really hard. Oh, we're using the Nachrichten ability. That's the key. They're all just gonna say what he said, right? You can't mime other characters' limits, but you can mime your own limits. And if you're wondering why they're only doing 1 damage, it's because they're all schrumpelflocken. We did the schrumpelflocken to them. That's why they're small and they do 1 damage per hit. Got all that? Yeah, in English they call that mini. But we're not doing English here. Oh, this is actually kind of bad. I should have been ready for this. Okay. This'll work. There was a little bit of a time loss there, I hesitated. Then it's 6 of each. And we're gonna move up our Schlachterkurken. Oh, we don't need the Mimic Gemoos anymore. We can take the Schrumpfers. That's what they are, the Schrumpfers. Now we got the Schrumpfers. Way closer to the top of the menu. Right where the Schrumpfers should be. All nice and schrumpy. Anybody watching this on a nice and schrumpy couch? Thinking, this is the schrumpiest stream I've seen all day. Where the... Did I move it too high? Oh, there it is. There's the Schrumpy. Nice schrumpy couch. You know what would make it even more schrumpy? 7.1 audio. At least I assume so. I've never actually experienced that on a schrumpy couch before. Okay, we need to get the misses. Oh, I'm so bad at getting misses. Okay, we got... Oh my god, we got the double miss at the end. That was beautiful. We saved it. Started out looking bad with all the hits, but then we got the misses. Okay, the girl and boy are done. Well, they're done when you use the limit manuals. Catastrophe is just catastrophe, I think. Yeah. And... Piano Protector. Cosmo Memory. Himmel. Final Heaven. Okay. That's... Himmel is Final Heaven. Got it. That made sense. Okay, we're doing Sid and Yuffie. That'll work. Sprint Shush. Sprint Shush. That'll work. Barrett to Sid. Yuffie to Tifa. Sid needs to lower his hit points a little bit more. That looks fine. She could lower her hit points a little bit more. That looks fine. They're both limit level 1. That's fine. They need to finish level 1. Reasonably okay party change. Merry Xmas, Distant Fantasy. They might just get limits already. Yeah, that was easy. the thing. Okay, there's the Shrumps. The Shrumps are a lot higher up than I thought. There's the other Shrump. Okay, so we're good. Now Sid can get Shrumpin'. Mega Sprung. Time to Mega Sprung. Yeah, we are on WR pace. So, look at the tags, look at the Twitch tags for this stream. We have first playthrough and WR attempts. One more. Probably I should only use a death blow here, but I don't know how to find a death blow. Okay. That's fine. Just an Ultima from him is enough. Now it's 6 and 7. Hyper jump. 6 of these. Oh no, we're getting WR, don't worry. We're getting the German percent WR. Also, we can still save 6 hours in Northern Crater. Gotta be possible. There is not German NTSC. German is PAL only. Seven of these total. Yeah, PAL is supposed to be about a 69-hour run, but we're gonna get it done in under 42.0, it looks like. Because we used the Muggle glitch.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thanks for the spin. And the bit. Are you from Bolivia? Something gives me the idea that you might be from Bolivia. Boliviano. Or Bit Liviano. I do like the 69 in your name. That's pretty cool. You picked the right number. Five of these. This can crash your console, not crash your console, this can crash FF7 PC. This limit can. I haven't had it crash a console yet, but it's a known issue on PC. And I've had it crash my PC run. I've had it crash an FF7 PC Hundo run a couple times. So if you're doing a Hundo on PC, you should probably save before you do this hyper jump. You know, it's better. Hands or hand shush. Hands or hand shush. What even is this? Oh, that's Gauntlet. That was Gauntlet. Okay. I get it. Hands or hand shush is Gauntlet. Got it. Now we just have the dog. Austria sprint shush. Hook. Dog. Limit level 1, that's okay. Now we need to give him the sprint shush. Okay, he's got the sprint shush. Okay, we're good. Now he needs the substance. No, not that. Potion. That works. Yeah, this is fine. We need 5 more for limit level 1. Sled fangs. Gotta get shrumped. Just like that. That's how you get shrumped. The best way to get shrumped. Sleds in. Then we use Knock. And then later we're gonna finish this with a Schlag. That's how you do the Schlag. 7 of the things. Gotta get shrumped. Now we're all shrumped. And we get needled. And we wait by Angrith. And we do whatever this is. Several times. And then we're gonna finish with another schlag. Is everybody hyped for the Awu?
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Thanks for the follow, person.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thanks for the additional bits, Boliviano. Are you ready for the schlag? Nobody's ever really ready for the schlag. When is Bible Adventures? Probably in 69 minutes. Roughly. Give or take about 420 seconds, yeah. Maybe 1333 nanoseconds. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. We need to do the thing this way. Like that. Now we're ready. Awoo! 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 Now we do the schlag. Oh, I didn't use high wind. Oh, that sucks. Cosmo memory. Spiritual craft. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so this... That hers. Okay, okay. And Cosmo Memory is down here. Okay, Clar. We gotta take Boy back so that we can give him High Wind. This is really important. This is almost run death. Okay, so Cloud definitely has everything. These guys just got him. Okay, the boy and girl. Okay, they have everything. He has everything. We need to check him. And we just taught... Okay. Okay, we have all the limits. Okay, why don't we have Sid? F Sid. Okay, we gotta get rid of the sprint shoes. This is taking longer than usual because I screwed some stuff up. Okay, final menu. Are we keeping or abandoning the Chocobo? It's gonna be time to figure that out pretty soon now. Do you have any strong feelings about keepement or abandonment of Chocobos? This would be a good time to consider getting ready to get ready. Okay, 4x cut, Gluck plus, long range, Knights. I'm gonna try to make it look like it looks on my chart here. Okay, those we're gonna set down. Hit points, we'll put here instead of Stellan. Stellan will drop down here. Manipularin, he doesn't need. Fuck Manipularin. Zauber plus. We don't need anymore. Fuck Zauber plus. Good E-skills. Vincent's getting bad E-skills up here. Vincent needs... Let's do equipment next. Ultimate, Mistle, Ribbon, which is the... Schleif? Yeah, it's the Schleif. Informer, Whiz Bracelet, Sneak. Stell Hand Shush. Yep, Stell Hand Shush. The DP, Gigas Armlet. You can probably find the Gigas Armlet. Yeah, okay, Gigas Armband. That, they didn't even bother translating it. Hypnocrown. Hypnocrone. Okay, so we have all of the equipment. Master Command. Master Beef. Mug. So we can use the Muggle glitch. Master Command, Mug, hit points. That's it. Yuffie has... Stellan. Master Magic. Hit points. W item. Which I think the boy up here might have right now. W option. Yeah, that goes to the girl. Okay, she's done. Good E-skills, bad E-skills. EA is gonna go here. Fiendveg. There's there. Preemptive. Okay. Pretty good. Long range we have. Heal we have. Okay, we're good. Menu's done. let's stay wait the rest of the run. Okay, so when I load this save, I'm gonna look to see what the most recent thing. Right now, the most recent was abandoned. Whatever the most recent thing is, when I need to make the decision whether or not we take the chocobo, determines whether or not we take the chocobo. It's like, it's as I'm loading the save, as I move Cloud, I either move Cloud to the chocobo, take the chocobo with us, or I move Cloud directly to the high wind and I leave the chocobo behind. So right now, you're all early, and it's whichever one was most recent. It's not like, you're not voting based on quantity, you're voting based on timing. You want to get into the very last vote. You want to be effective. Or you can just flex your channel points. You want to show off your schlong. Your max schlong of channel points. Why not have a poll? Because that's not as fun. I think Ace has a lot of channel points. Which is this? Okay. Klaus, okay, here. Loading fourth save. What is it? What is it? It's keep. It's keep. Ace got it. Ace is still flexing. Ace is not going to stop flexing, apparently. Not unless I complete it, do another hundo. I need to really use the muggle glitch in that other hundo. For it to carry all the way over. Okay, Ace is no longer able to redeem for initial percent. For a while. This is a little bit early, this is kinda bad. But we should be okay. Oh, yeah, this is a good time to change up my substance. Just one of them's probably fine. Our danger value's gotta be super fucking insane right now. Where are my fiends? Okay, there's a fiend. And the preventative medicine can go over there. Drakencroft. Oh, these guys like spinning. I think they think it's a good trick. Oh, what's the save crystal in German? Gotta be something that you can use. And that we have one of in our inventory. Special Crystal, there's gotta be it. What do I go? Left. Barrett goes right. Tifa goes right. Dog goes right. Girl goes left. Blob goes right. Boy goes left. Other boy goes right. Ash? This is just buffered up. In about 69 minutes, fucking Zookle. Right after I do the hundo of the Bible. I'm gonna have to hundo the Bible to practice getting my reading voice ready. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, then you need to watch the VOD. Because Bible Adventures % has been redeemed as well. Okay, we got the thing. Oh, I will check with you to make sure that you are available before it happens. Zuko, whenever anybody does a redemption like that, I make sure that it fits with their schedule. We're being really unlucky with Enks here. Is everybody hyped to mash? Is it going to be easier or harder to get Mega All in PAL? It should be easier. Okay, got it. It's easier. So I'm not gonna do any scheduling of that while I'm in Northern Crater on WR pace, Zookle. So the finer details are gonna have to wait. This is really unlucky. We should use the object again. I'm gonna check my materia. This seems wrong. Like, I'm getting too many encounters too fast. This is very wrong. Okay, we got Fiend Veg. We don't have... And we have the preventative medicine. Should be fine. I'm just getting unlucky. Oh, we definitely are going to need some German speakers to help us with the verification. And the nice thing about German is that you can type it, you know, on a keyboard. So that you can explain what a thing is to me by just typing it. Instead of, like, saying it's the thing that looks like a tent that's falling over on fire. Things like that. Okay. Formations are probably dead now. I've had too many inks. Formations are probably dead. Is this WR? Yes. Even though formations are probably dead. We have too many inks here before reaching the area. But I did use the Muggle glitch. I didn't have to. Still would have WR'd without Muggle glitch. But I did use the Muggle glitch. That's why we're sub 24 hours so far. For the next almost 10 minutes, we're still going to be sub 24 hours. Okay, let's see how fucked we are. My PB for English NTSC is 1747. Okay, I need to pay attention to what we're doing here. Oh, this is actually okay. This is okay. We can salvage this. Let's start with Parasite. But we're doing a German PAL today. And this is probably the first ever run of German PAL, which makes it WR automatically, if it's complete. That's for vanilla, Kappa. I have the vanilla WR, and I'm about to get the German WR as well. And they are different games. We have established that they are completely different games. Like, Mug works differently here than it does in vanilla. It's not just the frame rate being different, there's other stuff different as well. Okay, so I wasn't expecting her to fall over dead. But it's okay, we got a Phoenix better. Okay, do we try to kill it? Yeah, it probably should, Ace. Okay, so he's unmanipped. Now we can manip the girl. Angel's Flustern. Engel's Flustern. Now we do Engel's Flustern again. Now we get 4x Schlogged. Oh, we can actually, we can use an Angrif. Fast fight. There's a time save. Okay, so we are missing 3, and we are missing 3, so we can consolidate Cloud. We need Cauldron. No, we need Box, Roulette, and Bad Breath. Those are the remaining enemy skills. We want a Stellan. Okay, we got the thing. X-Pot. X-Tronc. Okay, X-Pot. Demi 3. Uberfall. Right? Yeah, Uberfall. Have we used Demi 3 yet, or are we just waiting on his long-ass turn? Okay, there's Demi 3. Get your Muggle Glitch emotes ready. You know what we just used, Samney? Muggle Glitch. Yeah, if you use Muggle Glitch, it cuts hours off of each disc of a hundo run. Easy. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Almost. Missed it by that much. Should have muggle glitched it. We should have used muggle glitch. I don't know why I keep not using muggle glitch. It is definitely the correct glitch to use right here. Okay, we upped our odds. Now our odds continue to remain the same. Yeah, it does sound pretty exactly like that. No, the Price is Right. It's a little bit less thin. But the pattern, the speed at which it happens is the same. It's the right speed. It's the right hertz, you could say. I prefer hertz. Okay, Vincent, come on, dude. You know this guy's gonna run out of, so, Samney. Have you ever heard of getting fucked by clowns? You wanna know what getting fucked by clowns can look like? It can look kinda like this. Okay, now we're not getting fucked by clowns anymore. Finally. Phoenix Feather. And she gets a Stelly now. Stelly? Or is it Schliefe? Schleffy. Okay, Schleffy. 24. We're gonna get the sub 100 hour run because of Vincent Muggle Glitch. Oh, it's almost 4:20 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Ale Gegner. Oh, that's all enemies. That's not the name of the Marlboro. And now we need to finish not getting fucked by clowns. Now it's A to be active. Yeah, now we just go. We are in go mode. Okay, that was unlucky. He randomly puts all 4 attacks on the same enemy. Good job, Cloud. Oh, this is gonna be Kiss of Todd. See? I've learned. We're looking for the Todd kiss. I totally know German now. I spent an entire 24 hours studying German. Are we getting the kiss of Todd? Nope. We'll get it later. We have to get it later. Okay, I'm just gonna do a Yuffie attack and see if it kills. Probably this would work. She can probably one-shot this clown. Get the kiss of Todd. Not enough. Okay, that was bad. Oh, I should have done 2 attacks with her. Wow, I'm dumb. He's got, like, less than 69 hit points left. I could have just done another follow-up attack with the girl. That would have been faster. Hopefully we get the kiss of Todd. Nope. We have, like, one more okay opportunity for Kiss of Todd, and then we have a big gap where there's a lot of not Kiss of Todd. Alright, let's go for the Kiss of Todd. If we don't get it here, then this becomes a significant time loss. Okay, significant time loss incoming. It'll be a while before we get another attempt. Minutes to go until 4:20 United States Eastern. Are you guys hyped for 4:20? In a time zone that statistically you probably aren't even in right now. But you know the streamer is in it. Okay, so Sammy is from Estonia. Got it? I don't think Estonia is United States Eastern Time Zone. I think that's, like, over by Russia. Demensive is from Estonia. Easter Standard Time. Is that like Bible Standard Time? Oh, if you're around, person, fucking Zookle, if you're here still, which I hope you are, because like the end of the run is really fucking hype. We're gonna do a hundo of Bible adventures. That's what I was talking about when I was talking about, like, that I was gonna need to hundo the Bible. We have to do hundo Bible adventures. See what I was saying about it's gonna be, like, if we didn't get it at that fight that I was pointing out, then it would be a long-ass time before we would get another attempt. There isn't anything that you can do to change this. We are stuck in this part of the chart. The beginning of the chart is awesome if you get Kiss of Death early. Well, it's awesome even if you don't get Kiss of Death early. It starts out awesome. Kiss of Todd. X-Tronk. Not the Kiss of Todd. They also drop X-Tronks. Yeah, we're getting clown fucked. Ba-ba-ba. Do I have any alcohol left? Yes, I do. Good news. Okay, this is how you fuck the clown right back when the clown needs fucking. Okay, apparently that didn't work. Thought it was gonna be better than that. We're gonna try to schlong him, though. And if the schlonging doesn't work, then we're gonna do the schlag. Come on, schlong. Okay, come on, schlag. This guy has like one fucking hit point remaining. Now he's got like negative 20,000, 30,000, 40,000. Some big negative number of hit points. We are definitely getting clown fucked now. This is a terrible crater. I don't think we're gonna make back the full 6 hours that we need. Crater started out looking okay. But this... we might not get the entire 6 hours that we need to catch up to NTSC. We're probably gonna have to settle for PAL-WR being not quite as fast as NTSC-WR. Now we can get fucked from both sides. This fight is basically a bathroom break. Clown fuckage continues. Good thing this wasn't a good run. Seriously, that's like the 4th time that Cloud has done that. Put all 4 attacks on one person. When a single one of his hits can kill... As long as we get the Todd kiss, then we'll be okay, though. We can still make a sub 25. Maybe. Maybe not. Sub 25 is still likely. Good thing we have Gatorade. Or we would probably be really fucked. Oh, I know what we need. We need to add hats. We need additional hats. Right now I'm only wearing 3 of them. Every clown fight, we add a hat. Oh, yeah, there it is. 4:20 p.m. Estonia. So, I assume you believe me now, Samney, when I said that at the end of the run you can get fucked by clowns. We've had 20 minutes of clown fuckage so far. Cloud fuckage. Kind of the same thing. There's been a lot of cloud fuckage too. Cloud fuckage is where Cloud uses 4x cut and puts all 4 attacks on one of 2 clowns instead of hitting each clown at least 1 time. That's cloud fuckage. Okay. There's another hat. Come on, Todd. Go, Todd. Turn next hat ready? If this were an NTSC WR pace run, it would be dead. It would be very dead from this. The good thing we're playing it in German. Okay, add a hat. Is that another cloud fuckage? Yeah, it's another cloud fuckage. Of course. Todd. We did it. There's Todd. We only lost 25 minutes on Todd. Yeah, it was way more than 1 in 8 to get fucked by Cloud. Okay, just for the purpose, because it's the rules, and it is gonna make verification easier to use Sprecher Crystal. Normally, if this were English, I wouldn't be doing this. The rules say that you have to do this. And it's going to be easier to verify some stuff in this language with Sprecher Crystal down here. Clown fucking is ended. It was only 25 minutes of clown fucking. Only. Almost half an hour. Okay, so we Fury Ring Cloud. All downhill from here, yes. So, P-Town, are you looking forward to getting fucked by clowns at the end of a hundo? Do some hundos and it's certainly going to happen. You put in, like, a fuckload of work to save, like, seconds here. And a little bit of time here, a little bit of time there, and then you just get fucked by clowns. Quite possibly the greatest category ever made. But we got the Todd thing. We got an item with Todd in it. Which was not the X thing. X trunk? It wasn't the X trunk. It was alongside an X trunk. So we should be getting the 1 ink. This should be a good one. Should get the eye enemy right here. This is because I got an early, we got an early thing. Mega All. We got fast Mega All, which gives us good final descent. Zorn's Ring. Let's go. Oh, we are in ATB active. We need to change to wait before we do Bizarro. But that's fine. We get a menu. We need to take off the Zorn's Ring, replace with Ribbon, and ATB active, and use a Mega Elixir. Yes it is, Noki. Exactly. It's about 6 hours slower than NTSC. Yes. It's that slow. It's not fast at all. Yeah, PAL. Sub 25-hour PAL run. Do you think it was possible? With hard work and enough grinding, I might be able to get sub 24. I don't know how I feel about Ninja Gaiden. We'll see how it goes. We may or may not do Ninja Gaiden. I would like to, but it's also... It's been a long time. NESPAL, yeah. That's great. Ah. Oh, there actually is NESPAL. There's a big difference when it comes to games like Tetris. Schutz? No, not Schutz. Not Sibber. Schlief. Schlief. I did a swag finish on recommended once, after doing the entire run on recommended. That was fun, but it wasn't in German. I'm focusing on the memes one at a time, so I can properly give them the amount of memeage they deserve. Muggle glitch. Ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba. Est on centenaris irrevamenti, est on centenaris irrevamenti, Sephiroth, Sephiroth. Est on centenaris irrevamenti, est on centenaris irrevamenti, Sephiroth. Sorsimones et inanis, Sorsimones et inanis. Oh, fuck no, Puffin. This is a speed run. And if I were to Omni something, it would be an Omni Schlag. That's Latin. It's easy to look up. The translation is roughly burning inside with violent anger. Burning inside with violent anger. Fate is monstrous and empty. Fate is monstrous and empty. The time is coming, I will not die. The time is coming, I will not die. Generous glory, generous glory. And there are a few Sephiroths thrown in there just because. It's like his name or something. Sub 25. GG. Please be valid. If this isn't valid, it's not going to be a sub 25. It's going to take probably an hour just to confirm it. Thanks for all the GGs. I'm going to de-hat a little bit. Okay, we're going to wear the WR hat next. We're going to wear the WR hat while we verify. Thanks to the GGs, everybody. This has been a fun Xmas. Merry Christmas. I hope I have brightened your holiday.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
With this stream that's going to be 27 hours plus by the time it's done. That's almost as long as a Dino stream. For context, everybody. This run is almost as long as, like, what he does on a normal stream. The 2XR hat. The W hat. Oh, look. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is get some more wine, and then we've got to verify this thing. We're probably not gonna do the entire ending because the timer is going right now. If we don't have a complete run, I think we have everything. I think we got it all. The checklist says we have everything. And the various things that could throw us off. The various things that have thrown off other runs, I know that I didn't do wrong this time. So if I screwed anything up, it's a new thing that I haven't screwed up in the past. So I'm gonna get reloaded, hit the bathroom, and then come back and we'll verify. My wife appears to have fallen asleep while watching the stream. And she's still here. She hasn't left me yet. So, these are good signs. Okay. Are we ready? Do we have any German speakers here? Indeed? Are you a German speaker, Entropy? And if you've been, like, translating consistently this whole time, and I don't know, the reason is because I've been streaming for, like, a long-ass time, like, almost 27 hours. So, I shouldn't be expected to know things that I should know in a situation like this. Alright, we got a bunch of Germans. Well, I'm glad that you can play for more than an hour vicariously through me, Entropy. This has been a pretty cool way to spend Xmas. We got to use Muggle Glitch for the first time. Like the real Muggle Glitch with the emote and everything. Sub 10 is right around the corner. Oh, is... Okay, I gotta figure something out. I'm gonna put a link in chat for verification when I find it. It might take me a minute to find it. Gemini, are you here? Let me know if you are around, Gemini. I'm trying to find the link to your badass, updated, actually looks good thing. For verification stuff. Yeah, you can actually mug glitch the Dazers animation, so it saves even more time. So I'm just scrolling around on Discord looking for a thing. I'll get there. Okay, here. This is what we use. This is the good reference sheet. Everybody can click on that, right? So if you want to follow along, that's how you do it. Okay, so I'm going to start by using the save file that is from the bottom of the crater. And we're going to check all... basically everything we can there. Limits, you basically need to do from outside the crater. Well, let's see. Let's go through this bit by bit. Thanks for the GG, Toast. We are starting verification now. Is it sufficiently toasted? Is it properly toasted? Is it well done? It's time to find out. So normal items are best at the bottom of the crater. And I don't have to explain things like, we get M tentacles in the crater. Let's start with items by type. Accessories by type we can do down here. Oh, but I don't know. So hopefully we find everything. Tip. Okay. Okay, potion is trunk. Yeah, we're doing ordinary items right now. Potion is trunk. High potion is high trunk. X potion. Ether. Turbo ether. Elixir. Mega elixir. Phoenix down. Antidote. If anybody speaks German and wants to say that's not an antidote or that's not a soft, let me know. But this should be soft. Aiden's Kiss. Cornucopia. Bullhorn. Echo Screen. Piper. Tranquilizer. Remedy. Smoke Bomb. Speed Drink. Yeah, that ends with Tronk. Hero Tronk. Hero Drink. Vaccine. Grenade. Shrapnel. Right Arm. Hourglass. Hey, it's a sand thing. Kiss of Death. That's the Todd thingy. Spiderweb. Dream Powder. Mute Mask. War Gong. Loco Weed. Fire Fang. Fire Veil. Antarctic Wind. Ice Crystal. Bolt Plume. Swift Bolt. Earth Drum. Earth Mallet. Deadly Waste. M Tentacles. Stardust. Vampire Fang. Ghost Hand. Badgerisk Claw. Light Curtain. Lunar Curtain. Mirror. Holy Torch. Birdwing. Dragon Scales. Impaler. Do we not have an Impaler? Oh, that's Impaler. Yeah, that is Impaler. Shrivel. Yeah, this is Impaler. This is Shrivel. Eye Drop. Molotov. S-Mine. 8-inch Cannon. Gravaball. TS Bomb. Ink. Dazers. Dragon Fang. Cauldron. Cauldron doesn't have a description. That's really weird that in German there's no description for Cauldron, but whatever. Yeah, it's Cauldron, but you see underneath Verwenden, so these things, all the other items have a description except Cauldron, which is just, gotta figure that one out on your own. Silkus Greens. Dragon Greens. Mimit Greens. Imperial Greens. Hasana Greens. Tontles. Tontleys. Krakas. Geischels. Hypezelt. Power source is Croft. It raises your Starkey. Raises Vitality. This is Guard Source. Magic Source. Mind Source. Speed Source. Luck Source. Zeonut. Carob Nut. Horov Nut. Ram Nut. Lawson Nut. Saraha Nut. Luchiel Nut. Pepio Nut. Battery. Tissue. 35th Soldier. Stupid Sweeper. Masamune Burrito. We used the save crystal to make this file. Combat Diary. Autograph. Gambler. Guidebook. Okay, we have all of the normal items. That's basically, if anything was going to be missed, it was going to be there. We have all the limits. We've checked that thoroughly before we went in. And that's easy to see in the VOD. Let's do the materia next. That's a good one to do down here. Starting with the greens. Should always start with the greens. Master Magic. Ultima. Shield. Full cure. Contain. Destruct. Time. Comet. Barrier. Gravity. Poison. Exit. Transform. Mystify. Seal. Revive. Heal. Restore. Lightning. Earth. Ice. Fire. We have all the magic materia. Quadra magic. Steel as well. Ox Stellan. Added cut. This adds a schlong. Okay. Final Angriff. Final attack. Ending attack. Sneak attack. Sneaky Angriff. Added effect. Element. Elemental. HP absorb. MP absorb. MP turbo. Magic counter. Yep. Counter. This is command counter. They actually call it command counter. All. Command materia. We have master beef. All 4 E skills are mastered. Mime. We have enough manipulates. I hope we have enough manipulates. Death blow. Code schlong. Morph. Throw. Urkamen. This has got to be steep. This has got to be sense. Stellan is steel. 2x object is W item. W magic. W summon. This is double cut. And then Maxa Schlag. Slash all. Okay, independent. We have HPMP switch. Underwater. Cover. Counter attack. Mega all. Long range. Preemptive. We have a bunch of these. Chocobo lure. Enemy lure. Enemy away. Yol plus. EXP plus. Luck plus. Magic plus. Speed plus. HP plus. 1 MP plus at the bottom. Summon, we have Master Summon. Ridirundi. Comet Null. Typhoon. Hades. Neo Bahamut. Phonix. Alexander. Kajada. Comet. Leviathan. Odin. Titan. Ramu. Ifrit. Shiva. Chokamag. Okay, we have all enemy skills, all materia, all normal items. I'm gonna do the armor and the limit breaks and the accessories. We might be able... I think we can do accessories here. Bahamut, no, yeah, exactly. They spent a lot of time working on that one. We can do accessories up here, or like down here. For accessories, it's a total of 4 times 8. 32 accessories. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Something's off. We gotta figure that out. I might have stuff equipped on... We have to go back up to the top, because we might have stuff equipped on... Okay, the Schleif, both of my ribbons, and the Hypnocrown. Okay, so let's do that again. We might be okay. Go by type again. Not having a full save point here is really annoying for verification. Okay, so we should have 32 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay, so that's accessories. Armor is more difficult. Armor's a little more difficult. In order to make sure that I have everybody properly unequipped, I need to leave the crater. I'm going to leave the rest of it from the other side. Thank you for hanging out, MacGyver. And being awesome and stuff. And then from up above, we will do armor and weapons. I know we did Turtle's Paradise. I know that we have all the limits, but I can show them again. Does anybody watch one of these from start to finish? Yes. That happens. And I watch all of mine. Every single minute of mine I watch. Unless I'm in the bathroom. Well, muscle memory is just the way to go. Muscle memory says, blindfolded hundo when? Okay, hold on. Okay, are you ready? Boom. There you go. There's your blindfolded hundo. We can even do blindfolded verification. Okay, I'm gonna let you see the rest of the verification. Rolling rocker hundo when? Do you mean like doing a hundo while riding a roller coaster for 24 hours? Okay, so now we're up here. This is the save just before going into Northern Crater. So unequip everybody. And Cloud needs... Everybody gets a wizard bracelet and their ultimate weapon. Conformer. The wizard bracelet is Zauber armband. Conformer Zauber armband. Todd Streffy. Instead of Gigas, he gets Zauber. And then we remove... Okay. And no accessory on anybody. I don't know what that is, Dolof. That might not be something that Americans are as familiar with. Possibly. Okay, so instead of Max Ray, we give him... Dragahib? That's what they call it? Apparently the missing score is the Dragahib. Huh. This could be Platinum Hers. Okay, that's those people. Girl and the dog. Oh, we already checked the girl. Okay, the dog gets... Okay, that's the limited moon. Okay, the dog is good. Need to do Ka. And he has Venus Gospel and the Okay. HP shout and okay, so everybody has their ultimate weapon, a ribbon or our ultimate weapon, no accessory, and wizard bracelet. So now we can check armor, and there's only a little bit of discrepancy of stuff here that is stuff that you get in the crater. But it's just easier to check this stuff up here. Okay, so for Cloud weapons, he has not counting the ultimate weapon, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. From Buster Sword to Ragnarok. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ragnarok. Same thing for Tifa. She has 15, with the last one being God's Hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, which is God's Hand. Same thing worked for Barrett. He has 15, with the last one being Max Ray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Max Ray. Red 13 has 13, with the last one being Spring Gun Clip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, which is Spring Gun Clip. Eris has... She's not holding anything. She has a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Only 11? Yeah, 11 with the last one being Princess Guard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Princess Guard. Sid has 13 with the last one being Spirit Lance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Spirit Lance. Yuffie has 13, last one being Oritsuru. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oritsuru. Kate has 12, with last one being Starlight Phone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Starlight Phone. Vincent has 12, the last one being Outsider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Something appears to be missing. Let's slow down here. Quicksilver. Grotfinite. Do I not have the shotgun? Pretty sure. Oh! I think this is a dead run. Remember when I did the reset? Okay, we have Lariat as part 4. Is Schrotflint shotgun? And then Kurzlauf, short barrel. Lasso is Lariat. Okay, Winchester is Winchester. Peacemaker. Buntline. Is this Buntline that I'm pointing at now? We have to go item by item here and figure out what happened. Long barrel R. Sniper C. We don't have silver rifle. We don't have silver rifle. There should be a silver rifle between long barrel R and sniper CR. How do we not have silver rifle? Is he not using one? No. He has death penalty equipped. So how do we not get the silver rifle? I must have gone through the shops too fast. It's purchasable. Did I sell it? not knowing what I was selling. Okay, it's in Junon Weapon Shop. Oh, okay, it's the bottom thing in one of the Junon shops. So in principle, it can be missed by not buying, by doing your shopping too fast. So that has to have been what happened. Let's make sure that we're not missing anything else, and then we can do Northern Crater again. Thankfully, it's not a run ender. It's just a run down slower. Okay, so aside from Silver Rifle, oh, now we get to fuck the clowns. They deserve it. Sniper CR, Super Shot ST, Outsider, and Death Penalty we have equipped. For armors, we have bronze, so total armors, and one of these is going to be in the crater, I believe. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 4 times 8, which is 32 armors. And I think one of these is going to be in the crater. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay, we have all 32. Okay, the only thing we need, and the limits are all good. Everybody's limits are good. Like, that's been checked. We can't waste any more time on this. Probably. Probably at sub 30. So I found a new way to screw up a run. Be careful when you do your Junon shopping. Yeah, it was the frame rate. I did the inputs properly, but PAL couldn't keep up with me. That's gotta be it. It's actually plausible to blame it on PAL. Oh, I have an idea. I can take the one from the bottom, go up. Get the rifle, go back down. This is why you make the save down. This is easy. Holy shit, this is easy. Everybody should do this. You load this. You go up, you buy the rifle, go back down. Kill Genova. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Console. Then you don't do that. This is easy. We can load a save from right before we go into the Northern Crater. And then we don't have to do the entire Disc 1, Disc 2, and Disc 3 all over again. No, next time... So we are always doing Save Crystal Glitch, Dino. Always. 100%. If I lose a run because of that, the run is so fucking dead anyway that it really doesn't matter. It's 69 degrees. That's amazing. So we can still sub 26. If we don't get fucked by clowns too badly. At least I know that my setup is okay right now. The next Northern Crater, statistically, should be a lot better than the previous. Yeah, the glitch makes it so you can't leave. The place where the glitch gets used, that little pole that you climb down while you're performing the glitch, you can't climb back up it if you use the glitch to get down the pole. So you can get that far, but no further. Okay, what is the silver rifle? The silver rifle is the bottom thing in the gimmick arms shop. Which I think is on the... It's not one of these first two. Okay, it's not the first one. The first one is a materia shop. Omni-stab. This is still very solidly sub 30. Like, totally sub 30. Come on, Cloud. Oh yeah, you don't use this one. Okay, did I... It looks like some weird things were happening. Nail bat? Yeah. So it's here. Silber Gewehr. You have it. Now we just need to do Northern Crater again. I'm not gonna re-verify everything again after Northern Crater again. Oh, come on. No, my wife is not German. Why the German version? Why not? I didn't lose a bet, but somebody else lost 100,000 channel points. Or Demensive might say he paid good points for it, that's why. I even gave him a discount, actually, of a channel point. It was 99,999 instead of 100k. That's oddly specific. Squaresoft, golden RPG era. Very oddly specific. So how long until they make a movie called Matrix Regurgitations? That sounds like a movie that everybody would watch because it has the word Matrix in the title. So I'm really glad that we are not missing the shotgun. So it's possible that I distinctly remember getting the shotgun the first time that I visited Rocket Town. But I don't remember doing it as much on the second visit to Rocket Town. So I died to Red Dragon and had to go back to fight Materia Keeper a second time. So I did the whole thing, the Rocket Town stuff twice. And so it's possible that I got it the first time and then didn't get it the second time. And if that were the case, then the run would truly be dead. Because it's not re-obtainable. Silver Rifle, we just go by. It's easy. Free WR.
You're following me.
Thanks for the follow, Bolivian. I like your number. Okay, there they are. Again, they're in the same place as last time. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we have more opportunity to get fucked by Cloud, also. Not just clowns, but Cloud, again. Thanks to follow, Boliviano. I assume that I'm earning the follow by actually completing the hundo and not just being like, oh, we made it so close, but we can't go the last little bit to get there. The nice thing is, I don't need to split again until we kill Sephiroth again. All of the time loss is between Seraph, Sephiroth, and WR. Oh fuck, this is bad. This might take more time than we wanted. This is really bad. This might be a reset. Ah, fuck it, let's finish it. Run's not good anyway. But that's really bad. That fucked our formations. We're not on steps anymore. We're not even on stoops, or whatever you would want to call them. Yeah. This might be a reset. It's a long time to get... I should have made another save before going in the crater, after getting the silver rifle. The reason to keep going is because I have the silver rifle and I don't have a separate reset. I'm gonna not use the glitch. Just in case I feel like I need to leave and then come back. With better formations. So if we fuck this up, then we need to reset for sure. Everybody needs to run in the correct direction. How much time loss is a reset? Not that much. Just annoying. Which means I should probably do it. Yeah, I could do that. I can reset, I can utilize the save crystal for hard resetting if I have to. Oh, Dino, I got an ink that I shouldn't have gotten because I had enemy lure on when I should have had enemy away. I switched from away to lure to get a fight, and then didn't switch back to away. But that fight that I just got, the second fight that I got on this screen was supposed to be 2 screens from here. And by getting it here, that fucks formations. So we can just, like, go through... If things don't work out well, should be reasonably okay, but if things don't work out well, we can just make the save at the bottom, and then roll the dice again. Final Descent is fucked. Most likely. So probably I should be on... When we get to the other screen, I'm gonna go to lure again. How long is it until I find a Christopher? Are Christophers, like, really rare now? Let's find out if they're rare or not. We might just pick one up. Last 2 checks long. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll come back for it. No, let's stay... Well, I found another thing to learn. You know, don't do this either. If I grind for Christopher, then everything else is absolutely fucked. If I have to, if I really have to. Okay, well, I'm not... There's no way that Christopher is going to take more than 20 minutes. Even if in a really shitty part of the encounter table. So let's just roll the dice, see what happens. If we really have to, we could go up to the surface and then back down. The same way that we normally do. Have Christopher's fight 3. And I'm in a really shit part of the encounter table for there being a lot of spikes down from the ceiling. Anyway. Like, this is way more angst than you normally would get. At least than you normally would get if I was in the part of the encounter table that I would normally be in a on-step route. On beginner step route hundo. Like, you always end in a certain range of step IDs. And I tested... Like, I'm very familiar with what Northern Crater looks like at pretty much any starting point within that range, just to make sure that everything would be fine. There's like a 1.5% failure rate within the range that you end. In beginner route, within the step ID offset range. That's plausible for going into Northern Crater. This is a lot of encounters. Well, the good news is that Nightbot has a Discord. I don't know if it's worth it to do this. Probably not. No, it's not, because we need to break... Yeah, we need to return there anyway. That didn't change anything. That didn't affect anything. Because we need to go back for Christopher anyway, and going back for Christopher fucks FD minute. Yeah, we can do this one. Stalin. Stalin. Okay, we got the Kessel. X-Trunk. Heavy 3. Oh, we're doing a Muggle glitch again. Everybody. Muggle glitch time. Oh, was it from Hyper Jump? Yeah, I've had the crash from Hyper Jump as well, P-Town. So it's not always the case that the game crashes, but there's a chance that it will. No, I did... When I did Keytar percent, when I did Hundo on a Rock Band Keytar, in order to play on the Keytar, I used a computer. I used PC. And then that crashed. So, I lost like 3 hours. How likely it is to crash? About 1 in 5 or so. But, like, I don't know a more detailed answer than that, but it's about 1 in 5 or so. Per use. Oh, we need to revive the idiot, too. No silver rifle. The Junon shopping was done at 60 FPS, but the game could only take it at 50 FPS. So I think you're overinterpreting what I said. Like, I did a lot of qualifying things along the lines of, like, you know, I don't really know for sure. And I don't know, like, detail on this. But about 1 in 5 or so. So, going from there to, does that 20% hold true? That's changing the language to be way too strong. But what do you mean by per hyper jump? per usage of the limit, or per time that he flies up in the air? I was answering in terms of per usage of the limit. So the workaround, the safe workaround is to do that limit with a different enemy that isn't Cactuar. So I had it crash twice on Cactuar, and then I did it on Valron, and I was successful on Valron. I'm pretty sure I vaccinated my Valron. E5 Todd. Okay, got those ones. Oh, fuck. Hey, we're gonna kill this fucker. Fuck this fucker, we're killing him. Fuck this clown. That's the clown that well, at least I think that's the clown that I would normally get the enemy skill from. Oh, we don't have consolidated E-skills anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's too early for that. At least I think it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could have just killed it because he opened with bad breath. This is a terrible northern crater. And it's only gonna get worse. Can we consolidate? Here we're missing 2. Here we're missing 2. Okay, we can consolidate. We're missing Kiss of Death. Not Kiss of Death. We're missing Angel Whisper. And Roulette. So down here we just need Angel Whisper, Roulette, and Kiss of Death. A while ago, like when his run died. This is a horrible fight. We have a 1 in 5 chance of getting Roulette. maybe the chance will increase. Nope. And stays 1 in 5. Sub 26 is slipping away. I don't have a good way to kill this guy in one attack. And I don't think even 2 attacks will do it. It would have been way better to be able to do this in the fight with... Okay, we got him. Okay, good, good. Okay, now we just need... Angel Whisper. That one's easy. Oh, we got fucked by Cloud. Ha ha ha, we got fucked by Cloud. That's a 1 in 8 chance. So once we're done here, we place the save crystal, we save, probably we hard reset, and then go to the swamps. Or we could just go to the swamps. We place the save crystal, save, and then go to the swamps. And if it sucks, then we hard reset and go to the swamps. So we have a ways to go. We're probably not sub 26ing. We could sub 27. Are we gonna get fucked by Cloud? Nope. Cloud didn't fuck us. Good job, Cloud. So, there's a big, like, philosophical kind of discussion going on regarding, like, gaming and creativity and stuff. I am on the side, I think it's like music. So it's not as good of a situation as music, but I think it's a lot like music, the gaming scene, the video game scene. So the way the music scene is, just for reference, in case you don't know about music, there are like a small handful of popular artists that are like what everybody listens to, and these are the ones that make all the money, and these are the people who sell out, you know, massive venues and shit. And basically, that's all crap. And it can appear that all music is crap, because by total hours listened, like, the music that gets listened to is crap. But there are a few reasons why this is deceptive. One, there's always good music if you go looking. Not as many people are listening to it, obviously. You have to go digging. Like, there's a place called Bandcamp. the music scene is actually, if you go digging, if you go looking for music that you like, there's a lot of new stuff that's happening. There's a lot of really cool fucking shit going on. It's just the artists that do this are either not paid or they are negative paid. It's either they have full-time jobs in order to do their music, in order to be able to afford to do their music, basically. But that exists. Like, these artists do exist. You can find them if you would like to, and they're fucking awesome. And whatever your taste in music is, there's something available for you that you should go find out. Now, there's also a separate issue, is that there's the perception that in the past, everything was good. The reason why is that the things that you remember from the past are the things that were good. At every point in history, you go back to, like, let's say that there's a golden age of music. Like, whatever your golden age, imagine that time, okay? If you actually go back, so you can think back of that time, and you think of all the golden albums and all the really awesome shit that happened back then. And you're not remembering all of the garbage, like, truly shit that also was happening then. Like, your brain just filters that out. It doesn't stand the test of history. Like, Rebecca Black Friday, it was popular at the time, kinda, but now you don't think of it. And it's very hard to tell at the time, what's gonna get remembered and what isn't. It's very easy to shit on popular whatever people care about right now today, but nobody knows right now if anybody is even gonna remember what that was 5, 10, 20 years ago. This is all true for music, and to an extent, to a lesser extent, of course, because the barrier of entry to making video games is higher than the barrier of entry to making music. So it's not as good of a situation as music, but it's along the same general lines, where there are good video games. There are people who are making good shit. But in general, it's not people who have, like, multi-fucking-million-dollar budgets. And it's not from studios that you've heard about. Or, I don't even know, like, what are the studios? I think Ubisoft is one, but I couldn't with confidence name an Ubisoft game. That's how little I care about whatever they're doing. To me, those are like the really bad... You can't have a discussion on indie games because not many people play these. Who cares? You can play them, you can enjoy them. And the ones that are good, so, like, you can, I'm sure that if you wanted, you could have good quality discussions about, if we're just talking indie RPGs, like Darkest Dungeon. And I only know Darkest Dungeon from reputation so far, basically. So, like, there's... whether or not you can find, like, a huge message board, to talk about Darkest Dungeon with, doesn't really matter. The game exists. If you go out, you can find it, and you can play it. So, that, to me, mostly, that means that you're associating with the wrong people. Or when you find somebody who does have, who does share your taste in like, things that are good, then, like, definitely keep them around. So, like, when I find people that share my taste in music, I try to keep them around because I get good information about what's good from them. And they get to get good information about what's good from me. And the same can happen with, like, discovering indie games that you otherwise wouldn't have heard of. Now, if you just go to the front page of, like, Steam, like the Steam store, then you're gonna get FIFA 2027 or some bullshit, because that's what's selling the most right now. And you're gonna get really fucking depressed. That's like going to iTunes and seeing Beyonce and being like, okay, I want to kill myself. But, you know, there's more to music than Beyonce. And there's more to video games than FIFA 2027. FIFA is life in real life, okay? For a lot of people. But the video game is shit. Yeah, every now and then, an indie game will kind of break out. Celeste is one of those. Hades apparently is one of those. Darkest Dungeon is kind of one of those. Oh yeah, if you go to a giant concert and they're advertising video games at that concert, those are probably not the right video games that you want to play. But like Call of Duty, the Call of Duty series, and like any kind of first-person shooter like that, those are good examples of games that 10 years from now we might not remember whatsoever. Yeah, that's kind of like the same band that releases the same, or a band that keeps releasing the same album over and over and over and over and over, which is fine if it's AC/DC, but if it's anybody else, that gets old real fast. Maybe Megadeth can do that too. I don't know. I don't listen to these artists, but I assume that they can do that. And like, what do you expect? It's Megadeth. Get over yourself. Buffin's like, okay, how long ago were the 90s? Okay, they were awesome in the 80s, pretty good in the 90s, and then the aughts and the 10s and the 20s. Okay, those decades. Fuck those ones. Okay, I'm pretty sure we don't have sub 26 anymore. Let's go for sub 27. Okay, we got fucked by Cloud again. We keep getting fucked by Cloud. But that's my piece. That's what I have to say. Like, the music scene and the video game scene are always inherently gonna look worse than they really are. Good shit is out there. You just have to dig to find it. It's up to you to find it. It's not gonna just be handed to you. A long time ago, when the NES only had, like, 30 games that you could get, that you could reasonably access, then it was just these 30 games, and it was really easy to find, of those 30, which are the ones that are for you and which are the ones that are not for you. Now there's a big problem in that, well, a good problem in that there's a lot of games. Look at Steam, and there's fucking thousands of games. A lot of it's shit. Just like a lot of those NES games were shit. But there's some gems in there. So that's my story. That's my speech that I gotta say to, like, interject. Since I happen to be the streamer, so I've got the bully pulpit in this philosophical gaming sucks today conversation. Oh, speaking of indie games, remember, we're gonna do Bible Adventures. This is a fucking indie game. Quite possibly the greatest Bible Adventures game ever made. And yes, we're playing it on original hardware. We're getting fucked by clowns again. Oh, so another thing that you can do with gaming, this works for music too, this works for both music and gaming. When you find something that's really good, when it comes to music, okay, you can keep listening to that for a long-ass time. You can keep listening to good music for the rest of your life. If it's actually really good music. And you could say a very similar thing about games like Final Fantasy VII and certain other games you can always come back to. So, if you think you've played FF7 too much, you probably haven't, because you probably haven't done a German hundo yet. There's still many more things you can do to fully express your love for Final Fantasy VII. Oh, so Samey. I assume that you meant besides Final Fantasy VII, or quite possibly Legend of Dragoon, right? Kappa? Nobody's playing Mario Brothers or Tetris, anything like that today. No way. There it is, we got the Toad Scub. Toad Scub incoming. Okay, we placed the save crystal. Yeah, it's old as fuck. We make a save. And then we go up to the swamp. And we see if we get to Christopher. Probably we're totally randomized for Christopher stuff. Slot 15. We should be totally randomized for Christopher. Okay, Tetris might be always being made every year with cooler features and snazzier shit, but the real professional level Tetris is Tetris. And you know what I mean when I say that. Or you better know what I mean, or you better start watching some fucking Tetris tournaments. You know who Dog is? If you don't know who Dog is, you should go find out who Dog is. Dog playing Tetris, for example. No, NES Tetris. NES Tetris is professional level Tetris. Look up CTWC, Classic Tetris World Championship. Yeah, of course it's Russian. It's a Russian game. So there have been extreme advancements in Tetris. Like in the last year, and especially like the last 6 months. New styles of playing Tetris have been developed. And there's like the rate at which it takes, like the amount of time it takes for a new generation to show up is basically like none. The new generation, you know, if you were the best in the world a few months ago, you're probably crap now. Because you just got replaced by somebody else in competitive Tetris. And that is currently making the competitive Tetris scene really fucking awesome to watch. Like, you know that Dog is okay, we got the thing. You know that Dog is amazing, but anybody else could show up out of nowhere and be just as good, if not better, than Dog. Like, Joseph Saley came out of nowhere and just massacred the entire scene. And then now Joseph Saley is, like, at the bottom of the top 10. Because you have people like Dog. And Dog's brother. And other people. You got somebody named Cheese. Is there any Tetris groupies? There better be. Fuck. Come on. It's spelled different. I don't think it's the same cheese. I don't know the fast way to get down here. It's like cheese. It's spelled all weird, and it's got like underscore E at the end or something. But he's just a kid. All of the really, really high-level Tetris players right now are like 14 years old or younger. Because that's what you need to be. You need to be in, like, absolutely perfect physical condition in order to keep up with Tetris. You know, at the highest level. All of these bonks are because I never moved this direction. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. Okay, now we can hundo the hundo. Yeah, so the nice thing about Tetris is that you can watch competitive Tetris and you don't have to hear them talk because they can't talk. The game is too intense for them to be able to talk. How many hours of German did I study before this? 0. Or 9. 9! Ha 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 ha! Now you have to decide if I meant no or 9 in English. It was 9 hours. Oh yeah, I figured out the translation of Hype Tent. Hype Tent is apparently Hype Zelt. That was it. That's all I did. I put Hype Tent into Google Translate. Out came Hype Zelt. And then I clicked on the thing so you could listen to it. Now Google Translate has the thing. No, I didn't study the. I didn't study the before the run. I found that out during the run. There's... Okay. I'm gonna try to do the holes... Okay, I need to back up some. It's not drooling fingers. It's dribbling fingers. It's dribbling. There's easy money, easy jobs, especially when we build the bombs that blow big cities off the map. Just guess who approximately build them back up? I know that's the song. Is that what comes right after that? Is that what comes right after playing with missiles like they're toys? I think that's right. I think it leads into there's easy money, easy jobs. Okay. So we obviously do not have FD manip this time around. We can still sub 27. Seems likely that we sub 27. It's drooling fingers? I always thought it was dribbling. Should have been dribbling. It uses more syllables than exist in the word drooling. I'll have to listen to it again. Okay, just to remind everybody, I did FD manip first time around, okay? I got the one encounter with the eye enemy. Hundo FD manip. And then I made a mistake. Well, several mistakes. I don't know. I don't know if we'll make it there today. This might be. I don't know. Leaf becomes Zorn's ring, and then this becomes a Schleif. There. Wharton. So now we just need to go from Zorn's ring back to Schleif for Cloud and use a Mega Elixir. Oh, and we're gonna split again. So far we've lost an hour and 33 minutes on this, on the post-Sephiroth split. The post-Seraph split. So is anybody streaming? We're gonna have to raid somebody soon. Oh, we could raid Zeal back. We might have to raid Zeal back. An Omni Schlag. Yeah, I did that before. There was a run. So something similar to this happened in my original FF7J run, which was 30 hours long. And it took... I got an extra 4 or 5 hours added at the end because of verification and then solving the problems that arose during verification and then doing Northern Crater again. And in that situation, I did Omni Schlag. Anybody want an Omni Schlag? I think I could do an Omni Schlag. But only when runs are totally fucked like this. And we also have WR tied up. Which we do. So, I did Omni Slash. No, I did Super Ultimate War God Champion Slash at the end of my... At the end of round 2 of my FF7J run. So this is not going to be an Omni Slash, okay? We are not Omni Slashing. If I ever said I will never do an Omni Slash at the end of Hundo, that's still true. This is an Omni Schlag, okay? Omni fucking Schlag. We need a... Not a Schutzbit, a Schleif. Okay, a Schleife. That's good. Schleife's good. Mega Elixir. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Schleife and Mega Elixir. Yeah, we're fine. If we lose this fight, that's gonna be really fucking embarrassing. Yeah, the clowns finally ended. Eventually I realized I wasn't afraid of them anymore. I grew up. See, what is Zeal doing? We can either raid Zeal or Crazy Gaming Days. Muggle glitch. Okay, so we've got Zeal doing Secret of Mana Randomizer, which is a game that I'm not really familiar with whatsoever. And then, so, like, that's not something I personally would ever watch. I'm not gonna rate a Swoogie. The only, pretty much only, Resident Evil streamer that I watch is Crazy Gaming Days. And he is doing a Christmas thing, doing 7 knife-only RE speedruns. Currently he's on Resident Evil 2. We're probably going to end up over with Zeal, but I want to see... Okay, so currently Crazy Gaming Days is doing one of the Claire runs in RE2 Remake. Okay, he's going to do FF5 later today. The later is today and not tomorrow, right? Because that pretty much would clinch it. Yeah, Secret of Mana. Elden Tronk. Captain DSZ. Okay, let's learn more about Captain DSZ. Oh, I should probably finish the fight first. I'm fighting the final boss. Let's do that. Okay, now I can... Underscore... Yes. One viewer. Is it? It's you, right, Ace? Looks like it's a PS4 run. Looks like there's boosters. Yeah, he's using boosters on PS4. Very special Xmas stream, day 2. I could handle PS4, but I can't handle boosters. What are boosters? Cheats. They're cheats built into the HD console version of FF7. The HD console port just includes, you know, just some fuckage, because just fuck, you know. So you can speed everything up. You can make it so every attack is a limit break. You can make it so that you can't take any damage. Things like that. You can make it so that enemy encounters can't happen. You basically can make the game optional.
You're following me.
Just a little.
And then if you speedrun the game, with the game being made optional, you know, there's an argument that could be made that, you know, you won, you beat the game, did it. But I gravitate towards the speedrun categories. I gravitate towards the speedrun categories which maximize the playing of the game. Oh, we're not there yet, Ken the Ben. We still need to do, Omnischlag. Omnischlag. That's a lot of fucking schlag. Okay. 26:19:12. New world record. You did it. GG. Merry Xmas. Not gonna do Captain D. Can't handle the boot. Hey, trust in MSG. Trust in the monosodium glutamate. GG. Merry Xmas. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you around in a while. Oh, does anybody want a Star Trek card? I can give away one more Star Trek card for Xmas. We're not gonna do... Oh, Jowender. Everybody, see this Jowender 86 person? He's the one who gave me the 90k here. The PAL 90k. This run is entirely possible because of Jowender 86. Thank you. Oh yeah, you add all that stuff together and it's pretty much 69. So WR is 69. Thank you for the various follows and stuff. And, like... Yeah. I'm tired enough now that I can't really say much other than thank you for hanging out and being awesome over the course of this. GG. We have a beatable time now. If we just get the silver rifle, then I think we can beat this next time. With enough hard work, I think we can maybe get sub 26. We might even, with enough grinding, we might even be able to get sub 25.